All right, everybody, let's get this thing started. What's up, everyone? Yeehaw to you and yours. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the show, to the stream, to the thing. We've got some cards that we can open again. It's been, I mean, the set released, I guess a little over what, like, not even like 36 hours ago, right? But I've not been able to pull cards for like an entire day since we hit our card pulling limit day one. But now we're back, baby. We're back and we're able to pull some cards and build some more decks today. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. It is gonna be a good time. This isn't pretty recorded. Pretty recorded? This is, oh, I think you're saying pre-recorded. And no, as always, this is not pre-recorded. It is also not pretty recorded, I don't think either. I think it's mediumly pretty recorded. What is up, Ultima Ivy? Thank you so much for the 9 months, by the way, on Twitch. Appreciate you. Thanks for all the support, everybody. If you become a member or sub, it's available on Twitch and TikTok subs and memberships on YouTube. I'd appreciate you and love you for life if you supported what I do. If you have, you know, the extra do-re-mi to kick my way. Let's hop into what we're doing right here. Where do we start? Where do we start? We could start Dialga again. We could start Dialga again. All right, we're gonna rip a couple packs here. We'll start Dialga, because we need a lot of Dialga cards. Ooh, boy. Roselia, Gliscor. Anybody new? Nobody new yet. Boy, this has just been our luck with Dialga in general too. It has not been a fortunate pack for us so far. Not fortunate. We have no Darkrai. We have no Darkrai. So we've not been crushing it here. Ooh! That was pretty. Something's in here. Ooh, look at the Combi. That is a beautiful card. Let's go. Starting off the day well. The nice little full art Combi. I actually think this could be a cool one, putting a random basic from your deck onto your bench. You know, playing this with, you can play this with a lot of things, especially since it's colorless, but if you want to play it with a grass deck, there can be some cool options here, right? That could be fun. What do you think about Mewtwo Gardevoir with Giratina? Oh, interesting. Yeah, because you kind of get the free retreat, and then you could Dawn the energy, right? That'd be pretty smart. Yeah, I like that. I think Dawn is really good. Like, I think Dawn is really, really powerful. I'm using one Combi, one Vespa Queen in your Celebi deck, and it's doing great. That's nice. Pull up Palkia Crown in the Dialga pack. That would be smart. That would be the way to go. Another Dialga. Bruno Monkey, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the raid.
Let me know when you get Darkrai and the others. ILOOOOOVE, the dark deck I sent you so much. It's so fast and hits hard for so little.
I forgot the donations, exclamation point donation on Twitch and YouTube. If you want to support what I'm doing with the donation, they get read out loud. I was like, what is happening? Thank you, JC. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, I'll have to try a dark deck as soon as I get the parts for it. And PB Prodigy, thank you so much for the prime. All right, we're gonna keep ripping packs. Let's go. I don't know how many we've opened so far, but it's been a lot. All right, now we can rip 10. Here we go. First 10 of the day. Okay. Not what you want to see when you rip your first 10, but that's fine. Let's see if we can get anything fun. Oh, Shaman. This we have this art, by the way, but this art's beautiful. And now we got two, so we could fill up a Shaman deck with some gorgeous art. Gotta eat those packs, cowboy. I will. That's my plan. I'm munching packs today, everybody. Voltorb Volkner. What pack should I open first? You know what? I watched the vid already, and I want a definitive answer. I gave you an answer in the vid. I did say Palkia, I think, is the better choice if you had to pick one. But I think they're both really good. They both have great ones. I honestly think you kind of have to open both. We have basic Darkrai here. I have garbage luck with Dialga packs. Yeah, I do. Wormadam. Kirlia. We have a Darkrai, but not Darkrai EX yet. There's our first 10. It was okay. We're gonna keep going. We have a lot of cards we need to get. We got to keep going. What did we hit? 8,000? 8,000 cards collected. They love my money. It's true. They do love it. 8,000 cards collected. Out of that 10, we didn't get too much. You're waiting for the premium reset, then you're ripping 50. We waited for it. We got it. We got our premium reset. God pack incoming. Ooh, I like your enthusiasm. I like your enthusiasm thinking we have a God pack incoming. I like that. Slugma. Another Shaman. Now I can grind one down for trading. Rampardos. We actually needed that pretty bad. We've still not got Rampardos. So we got Rampardos. Nice. I would love to make a deck with that. Rotoms. A lot of Rotoms. A lot of Mamos. Gligar, Burmy. Ooh, Croagunk. We have this as well, but it's very pretty art. A lot of 1-stars so far. A lot of 1-stars. Registeel. Tangrowth. Uchina. Yanma, Eevee, Honchkrow. Dude, I'm telling you, these Dialga packs, they've got it in for us. This is our first Dialga EX. We have opened... 80, 90 packs of this or something like that. This is our first Dialga, but we got one, so now we can put 2 in a deck because the other one we got was a Crown Rare from Palkia decks. Zorar Craft, thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. I've completed the normal set. I'm just missing 1 star full arts in Dialga. I'm missing a lot of 2 stars from both packs. That's, yeah, I think that's about how it goes, right? It's hard to get all the 2 stars as you go. I also find some of the 3 diamonds can be a little tough in the packs. Well, what we need is a lot of what's in Dialga, Minigrew. Like, I've opened a ton of both packs, you know? We need a lot of what's in Dialga. I heard you have more luck opening singles. No, there's no difference. No difference, everybody. Is that Clockless? Thank you so much for the Prime. They made a trading card game based on the animals in Unite? Yeah, that's what they did. Yeah, it's based on all those Pokemon Unite animals. Ambipom, Shaman again. Now they're Vaporeoning us. Vaporeoning. Yep, I got it right. Ooh, Pachirisu. Let's go. This is our first Pachirisu. Let's go. Skull, Fossil, Floatzel, Voltorb, Murkrow. Finally. Finally. Let's go. Finally. Oh. Huge. Huge if true. Oh, man. Dang, the immersives are so good. Like, what... When you think about what you can do, right? When you think about what you can do with a digital card game, it's so good, man. It's so good. They're doing such a killer job. I'm gonna turn up the volume on this one for everybody and cut my mic for a sec. We'll watch it again. No, we won't. We'll do that in 1 second. I forgot I have to look at it in the collection to do that again. Amazing, amazing. Okay. Darkrai, Magcargo, Finian, Skarmory, Murkrow. New sub hype, I got you that. Thank you, buddy. What's everybody else doing not subbing up in the chat? You want me to pull bad packs here? What's wrong with you guys? Come on now. Drapion, Murkrow, Snover, Roselia, Bronzong, Regirock, Dr. Buzz, Mamoswine. I gotta make a Mamoswine deck. Dusclops, Nosepass, Rounds, Shanks, Blaziken, Electrode. Blah. All right, I'm gonna turn up the volume here for you guys so you can enjoy that one again. Ooh, we got Pachirisu. We actually got a few, right? Pachirisu and Dialga. Nice. We're getting there. We got both immersives and 1 crown. So for like the super rare cards, we're actually doing okay. For building decks, we're not doing as well as we want. All right, 1 sec. All right, there you go. Show those off real quick. They're so good, man. I think that Palkia card might be one of my favorite arts they've ever done. I think it's so good. When you see it on the board and it's got that black and white compared to the other cards, I think it's just so clean, so pretty. I love it. You think Giratina EX is next? I think it's very possible. I think it's very possible. We don't know what it's going to be, but that feels likely to me. Fujina, Oddish, Honchkrow, Bunnery, Leafeon. I'd like to make a Leafeon deck. Dawn. This is one of the best cards in the set right here. Dawn is so good. It's so good. There are so many, like, fire decks, like Moltres decks with Dawn are amazing. Yeah, it's just speculation. Nobody knows. Nobody has any information about what the next cards coming are. Ooh, little Bidoof. It's bonkers in a dark deck? Yeah, right? Because you'd be able to, like, put energy on Darkrai to do damage and move it if you need to. Very fun. Shinx. Volkner. Swinub. Swinub. Routes. Magneton, Yanma. Giant Cape. Gombe. Bronzor. Mighty Ina. Bronzor. Dude! How did I do that? How did I do that? Look at my two backgrounds I chose today. How did I do that? Dialga and then Pachirisu 2-star. How did I do that? TikTok, you guys can't see it. But for everyone on YouTube and Twitch, the two, like, my left and right side, I, like, literally chose them. I'm hacking, dude. This is such a pretty card. All right, we can make a Pachirisu deck, which is awesome now. Let me see what else we're looking for. I know we're still looking for Darkrai. My luck today is actually a lot better. It's a lot better. Streamer client? Oh, yeah, I forgot I'm in the streamer client right now. Ooh. I wanted Garchomp EX, but we're never getting Dragon-type EXs. I bet we could. Absolutely. I bet we absolutely could. Let me take a look at what we need. We need a lot still. We have not had great luck so far. We've had a few good of the rare ones, but for deck building, we just have not had a ton of great luck. So, if you look at Space-Time Smackdown, we don't yet have Torterra, Magmar, Palkia EX regular, that's fine. Magnezone, which is in it's in the general set, and we've still never pulled it. Oops. That's not what I'm looking for at all. You just click one button. We don't have, we have Garchomp, but we don't have Gabite or Gibble, which are both in Palkia, right? Yeah. We don't have Darkrai EX, which obviously is in Dialga. It's one of the cards we're pulling for. We don't have Weavile EX, which is in Palkia. Dude, we have bricked on so many of these. This is... Who was... Oh, yeah. Regular Cresselia. We don't have that. We don't have Mismagius, which is in Palkia. Like, so many cards we have not gotten so far. It's crazy, actually. I'm trying to think. Oh, yeah. Licky in Palkia we don't have. We don't have Porygon 2, which is in Palkia. We don't have a Lumberry. Okay. So, in Dialga, I need to get a Darkrai. And in Palkia, there are a few things I need. I need a Darkrai. I need... What else? What else am I looking for there? That's a lot of what I'm looking for, huh? Is Darkrai. Use pack points for it? I mean, maybe. Any God packs yet? No. No God packs yet. We'll open another Dialga. We could switch over to Palkia here in a sec. I would really like to make a Darkrai deck before the end of this century. Open this in 1 sec. I see we have like a quick ad on Twitch, so I'll give it 1 second. It's only been 1 day. How dare you? How dare you, sir? It's been 1 day and almost 12 hours. Unbelievable, some of the comments you get. Unbelievable. My wife says the immersive cards are mid at best. Pokeface. Please leave your wife. Alright. Korogunk, Gligar, Luminion, Stunky, Luxray, Roserade, Duskull, Voltorb, Riolu, Pokemon Communication. Another one of the best cards in the set. Ambipom, Eevee, Bidoof, Toxicroak. Ooh! Pretty memo. Pretty memo. Beautiful. How much is that? Half a gallon? It's a gallon, baby. You think I'm carrying around half a gallon jugs? It's a gal, my guy. Alright. Heat Rotom. You think it's the best card in the set? It's insane. It's insanely good. One down and one to go. We got our Darkrai EX. Let's go. I'm manifesting everything today. Rocket League Chris, you're gonna find $20 in one of your pant pockets that you haven't seen in a while. We got one of the things, guys. We got one of the things. Streamer luck always wins. Finally. I've been looking for it. Mammal Swine gave me good fortune. It did. And then my voice immediately cracked. Mammal Swine! You found 10 euros today? No joke. Did you really? Wow. I'm crazy. Psychic or something. I'm a psychic type today, everybody. Lucario. Lucario. Togetic. Drifblim. Alright, we're gonna... Just because we could get Darkrai, I'm gonna rip 10 more of this, and then I'm moving on to Palkia. 10 more of this. Then Palkia. Jake the Content Clairvoyant. Since you're on a lucky streak, Chris Bradley coming in with a beautiful super chat there. Thank you, buddy. Since you're on a lucky streak, can you try to predict what card I'll pull next? Tell me the pack you're pulling from, Chris. I'll predict it. I need to know which pack, though. Palkia. Okay. In Palkia, you'll get a Gastrodon. That'll be in there. I think you're gonna get a full art Manaphy. There's no way I'm right. Like really thinking. Spragels out here funding the game. Look, we're out here looking for Darkrai. We fund what we fund, right? We don't control what we fund. It controls us. It's called a rip and packs addiction, all right? And there's no support group for it yet. This is the support group for it. Murkrow, Duskull, Nosepass. Ooh, pretty shanks. Pretty shanks. No full art Manaphy, but I did get Palkia EX. Hey, so see, I was very good. Full art shanks. Mesprit. Luminion. Team Galactic Grunt. Remember, kids, gambling gets you cool cards. That's not what I said, Spiced Eggnog. I said I had an addiction to opening packs. And there's no cure for it. And if that's a gambling addiction, well, so be it. Baniri. Murkrow, Skuntank, Ambipom, Volkner. I would sell my soul to the game for a full art Infernape. Wish me luck. I don't think you'd need to sell your soul, but you're going to need to get some money. Ooh, Yanmega. We've already got Yanmega. You can open packs for free. That's not gambling, I don't think. Tell that to me. Tell that to me. Krogunk, Stunky, Puccina, Toxicroak, Pachirisu EX. Alright. Swinub. Oh. Imagine. Look, it easily could have been our boy. They just decided it wasn't our boy. They just decided it's not our boy. Why not craft Darkrai? Maybe I could, yeah. Maybe I could. Shinx added to the collection. There you go, buddy. Looking pretty good. I'd sell my firstborn to have 2 copies of every single card for the remainder of the game's history. Careful. All right? You're going to want your children. Just be careful, okay? Really think about it. I'm not going to try to stop you. I just want you to really consider it. Check my Wonder Picks. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Wormadam. Weasel. Voltorb. Bangsun. Carnivine. It's like a carnivore. No, it's Carnivine. Mars. Ooh, Cresselia. We've been looking for it. We've been looking for it. Now we got it. Starly. I bet there could be a pretty cool Starly deck. We can make a Togekiss deck today, too. Empoleon we haven't messed with. Empoleon we haven't messed with. Porygon. Yes! Let's go! Oh, things are happening out here. You love scrolling through Wonder Picks to see the one person who opened a Pikachu pack? I know, isn't that funny? I remember in Mythical Island, it was like day 1 of Mythical Island, or day 2 of Mythical Island, and someone was still opening Genetic Apex, and I was like, are you out of your mind? Starly, Regirock. Oh, dude, our Palkia, we are so keyed in. Palkia, we are in, dude. We are in with Palkia. We are good with Palkia. We are crushing it Palkia-wise. Palkia on top forever. And we got our Piplup. Magmar as well. Dude, and Gabite? Palkia, I love you, baby. That was only to Palkia. I love you, Palkia. And another Gabite for the deck. Snover. Bastiodon. We're doing pretty good. Carnivine. Jace. Staravia. Burmy. Bellossom. Okay. You need that Weavile full art? Can't give it to you. Can't give it to you. It's mine. And I can't give it to you. Without trading works, not only can I not give it to you, I can't give it to you. Can't trade full arts. That's dumb. You're the only person who thinks that about trading. Everybody else likes it. Okay. So I wanted to do this first. Oh wait, I have to claim it. Hold on. I did all these. Thank you. Don't need any of the decks. I need to collect some of these theme collections. Darkrai and Cresselia. A variety of Pokemon abilities. Yeah, I guess it would be. Slightly scary Pokemon. Yeah, they're all slightly scary. I agree. All right. Pokemon grown large. These are some big gents. All right. Are you wearing a BJJ gi? No, I'm wearing a ridiculous, let me show you. I had a jacket on and I'm like, I'm still too cold and I put a hoodie on. It's just cold. New discoveries of the Sinnoh region. You got Yanmega, Weavile, Rhyperior, 2 Rhyperiors, 2 Weaviles, 2 Yanmegas. All right. How cold it is in LA right now? It's not that cold. It's just cold in my little space here. Team Galactic, assemble! And finally, collect 3 Piplup cards. What we're really looking for. That's what we're really looking for, guys. finally. Our sweet boy is home. All right, back to opening some Palkia here. Palkia. Can you show the Lapras doll? Sure. This was from Worlds, I want to say, in... was it Worlds? Yeah, this was Worlds in Yokohama. They had this, this one. It's Lapras, little Pikachu on him. I thought it was a very good one. Had to grab it. I need to get more of my Yokohama stuff in here. Dude, we are... Palkia bless. A Palkia bless to you. Palkia bless to you. Ladies and gentlemen, Palkia bless. A Palkia and may Palkia bless you. Hey, may Palkia be with you today. May Palkia be with you. Palkia bless. Thank you. Licky Licky EX full art. Let's go. Ambipom, Cricketoon, Medina. It's the ridiculous outfit I'm wearing. It's true. It's giving me the luck today, guys. Porygon Z. We still need Porygon 2, right? Wormadam, Frostrotom, Carnivine, Oddish. We've got Infernape EX already, but Infernape is... Man, I loved playing Infernape yesterday. That was so fun. We are the converts of Palkia. It's true. Hey, do you have a minute for me to talk to you about the word of Palkia? You know, Palkia says, ooh, Glameow. We actually don't have the non-full art version of that. Finian, Cricketot, Porygon 2, we got it! Palkia just asked that you speak into existence what you would like, and Palkia will deliver. Cricketot, Voltorb, Rotom, Santhia. Ooh, Manaphy to start. Start of a good pack. This isn't God, is it? No. I was like, there's no way. Manaphy to start. Beautiful. Turtwig, Chimchar, Porygon, Electrode. Marhihihina. We still need Licky Licky. We need one more Licky Licky EX to make a deck. Right? I don't think we have two. Let me take a look. No, we don't, because I looked already. Have I tried Kabutop's Lucario? I actually did. I was trying it yesterday. I didn't love it. Even though I like both those cards a lot, I didn't love it. Licky Licky. I'll do one more of these. We can move over to Dialga a little bit. I still need a Darkrai. I'll have to look at what else we need. Ooh, we got one. Shellos. Nosepass, Morotom, Abomasnow, Cynthia. Lucario might be good with Marowak, Machamp. Oh, we tried it with Machamp too. Now we can actually make a Porygon deck, by the way. We tried it with Machamp too. I didn't love it. We got Gibble. Another Glameow. We actually already had this one, but this is our second. Shieldon. Kind of love Shieldon. Regirock started today, got gold Dialga moving picture thing, black and white Palkia, 2 regular EX Palkias. Jeez, that's amazing. You have to try Onyx with Lucario. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, that sounds pretty solid. Onyx already was pretty decent. Palkia gives everything to you. Palkia gives everything. If you just believe. If you just believe. Palkia will deliver it to you. It will deliver it to you. Palkia will bring it to you. I guess this is the hashtag Palkia stream now. Dude, we've been getting such good luck with Palkia. It's honestly crazy. That's right. Can we get a like for this? Smash those likes. You scrolled by TikTok just in time for this poll. You're here. You're here right on time, baby. Crazy good luck today. Holy. Togekiss, Glameow, Primplup, Burmy, Rhyperior. That is my second Dialga crown rare from Palkia. That's exactly right. Rich McCann, thank you for being a member on YouTube here for 3 months, buddy. Jake, I miss single pack 56 card sets so bad. Luck, but oh man, I finally got my Dawns, having massive fun with Rampardos. Oh, I can't wait to try Rampardos. Shellos, Bellossom, Chimchar, Gloom, Oddish, Cyrus. Ooh, we got that's our second Cyrus, I believe, too. Rotom, Heat Rotom, Togepi, Drapion, Uxie. All right, cool. I got to see what we need still. I think we go back to Dialga for a minute here. Cyrus is absolutely broken. It's such a good card, especially with like all these stuff. Like you have so many cards that actually do damage to like benches now. I think it's time to make a Cynthia deck for sure. We can make Cynthia for both Garchomp and for Togekiss too. All right, let me see what I need. We're getting there, guys. Can you show off the deck list for the Dialga only? Yeah, let me see if I've still got it really quick. I'll show you. That video is coming out after the stream. This is Dialga no matter what. It's Shieldons, Bastiodon, Dialga, 2 potions, Pokemon Communications, Armor Fossils, Giant Capes, Rocky Helms, Professor's Research, a couple of Leafs, and a Mars is what we have in here right now. Does Cyrus invalidate Sabrina? No, not necessarily, because there are some situations where you can't Cyrus, right? And you could Sabrina. But I do think for a lot of decks, it's... Yeah, just one Dialga is all I was running there. I might run 2 now that I've pulled 2. But that was all that I was running. Okay. But honestly, it was working great with 1. Not Dex, sorry. Okay, we still need a Lumberry, which is in Palkia. We don't have that at all. We still need Licky Licky EX, also in Palkia. We do need 1 more Darkrai. We've got Weavile, right? Oh, that's right. We got the full art. And we got 2 Sneasels. We don't have Rhydon. Not super stoked about it. Not in my house. Thank you for the Prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you. We'll pull more packs here in just 1 second. My chat's being weird. I fix it? Okay. Let's see. We've got... Oh, yeah, we don't have Miss Magius. Also Palkia, right? Maybe we hang out in Palkia for a sec. This isn't either. We still don't have Magnezone. We don't have Palkia, but that doesn't matter because we do have it. We don't have Torterra, also in Palkia. It's weird. Palkia is giving us some super rare stuff, but we actually don't have some of the more basics. So I need Darkrai. But I think that's actually kind of all I need from Dialga. Right? To make decks. There's probably something else I'm not realizing I only have 1 copy of, but... Oh, Gallade, right? Yeah, only have 1 Gallade. I need Gallade. Oh, I think I need Rampardos, too. I need Gallade, Rampardos, Darkrai. I need a few. Okay. Hey, Rich, thank you for the super chat. I don't know if you're taking requests today, but can you try a Toxicroak deck? Okay. Yeah. I should be able to do some requests today. There are a few decks I really want to build, but we should be able to vibe for a bit today. So I would like to try a Toxicroak. A Toxicroak for Rich. And then JC also wanted me to do a dark deck. And that's kind of what we're building. Dark deck for JC. Cool. Toxicroak could be really fun, huh? Let's open some Dialga here. Boom, boom. Bro, you have so many crowns? I do. It's because I'm the prince. I'm the Pocket Prince. What's up, everybody? Jake, your resident content cowboy, aka the Pocket Prince. Let's go. Drifblim. Gligar, Gloom, Bidoof, Tangrowth. Okay, I'll take a look at your list here in 1 sec, JC. Do we have everything for it? I assume I need 2 Darkrai's, right? That's what I'm guessing. Luminion. Swinub. Memo Swinub. The Pocket Prince sounds provocative. Yeah, I was just watching the Pocket Prince. What are you watching? Get that off the screen. Dialga Melmetal. Okay, I'll see if I can get that on there. Dialga Melmetal. Thank you, Ash. I'll try to get through all these. There's some other ones I absolutely need to play too. Regirock. Gunk. Oddish. Drifloon. Registeel. Hina. Team Galactic Grunt. Dude, look at how much worse our Dialga pulls are. That was 10 Dialga. Close your eyes. Can you remember a single card? That was 10 Dialgas. Alright. We're gonna do Dialga one more time. That's you for Palkia? Dude, our Dialgas are not ideal. Not ideal Dialgas. We're gonna try one more for Dialga here. I gotta get that Darkrai. I don't want to waste pack points on it. Burmy, Nosepass, Puccina, Registeel, Toxicroak, Slugma, Puccina, Shinx, Regirock. Ooh, Croagunk. We're talking about it. We have the Togekiss booth. It's a ridiculously good name for a deck, by the way, Drifting Breath. And you know what? You know it's that good. Thank you for the super chat. All right. This is the Kiss line. Hold on. This is Kiss times 2. Azelf. Potion. Cynthia. Oak. Pokeball. Okay. Okay. Nosepass, Drifblim, Puccina, Pillowswine. Pillowswine, Yanma, Shinx, Skullfossil, Drapion. Okay. Electabuzz, Dawn, Ralts, Babarrel, Tangrowth. Magcargo, Frostrotom, Heatrotom, Kirlia. Alright. Not what we're looking for, but I will take a 2-star full art Yanmega. I do need to make a Yanmega deck, too. It's a beautiful card. Not what we're looking for, but a gorgeous card. You do Finneon, Volkner, Regirock, Roselia, Bunnery, Magnemite. Jeez, we cannot get this Darkrai to save our lives. Another Shinx. Gliscor, Duskull, Ambipom, Voltorb, Regirock. Are they gonna add more solo battles? I think they are. Yeah, but it'd be for the next set, you know. We hit 8,500. They don't have any like little facts anymore, you know. I only need one Darkrai for your deck. Okay, I'm gonna pull one more Dialga if they let me, and then I think we'll be done with Dialga for today. We got something. Wormadam. Stunky. Shyman. Dialga is not it for us, dude. It's not. It is not. They have a fact at 10k. Okay. Fact at 10k. You paid for an entire person's salary for a whole year. That's the fact at 10k. Bidoof. Luxray. Magnemite. Washrotom, Skunking, Stunky, Pillowswine. You only have one Leafeon and you want more? You're greedy for Leafeons and you know it. Uxie. Combee, Drifloon, Nosepass. Dude, I think this game does not want us to have anything out of these packs. Or does it? It's a Pocket Prince for you. We get what we need. Okay? Okay? That's the Pocket Prince for you. Yeah. That's how we do it around here. Alright? We start complaining a little bit, and then they give us what we want. The squeaky wheel gets the oil, as they say. But you know what? While you're down there, oil the other wheels, right? You don't want to go back down there and oil some other wheels at some point. I really don't know how wheel oiling works. But for me... No way. Did I pull Darkrai on our last possible shot? What am I? The Pocket Prince out here? Holy! We clutched it, dude. Clutched it. Massive. The Pocket Prince getting oiled up. I know, like, look, we're bouncing around a lot here. We absolutely clutched it right there, everybody. Hey, we hit level 50. Cool. Cool. Let's build some decks. Let's build some decks, everybody. All right. I love my man up Palkia. This can go. This is just a good Pika deck. You can go. It's a Yen Mega that we can rebuild at some point, because this one was terrible. This is the Lake Spirits, which so far no good. Keep Sneaky Lee because I can't lose it. It matters too much to me. This one didn't work out for us too well. Gonna throw it in the trash. And that gives us some room. All right, so let's build some stuff, everybody. I saw on Reddit, double Garchomp, double Drud. That seems like it could be really reasonable. And Mew, yeah. If you run, you can't run the energy then, but still. Is there a good, I'm trying to think, is there a good Garchomp to run with energy? You could run it with Manaphy, huh? Interesting. All right. Let's see. Garchomp with Marshadow. Yeah, that would work really well, obviously. We're going to start with, let's do it. We talked about a Toxicroak deck. Let's take a look at Toxicroak here. Everybody together, we're going to take a look at Toxicroak. So, Toxicroak is Dark type, right? All right. We're going to grab our Toxicroaks and our Croagunks. So, group beatdown. We flip a coin for each Pokemon we have in play, and it does 20 damage for each heads. So, ideally, especially with Pokeballs, I think we're going to want a lot of basics for this deck. Group beatdown right here. Obviously, we flip 40 for each card we have in play, right? Some basics that could work for us. We could bring Weavile in here. I don't think that's crazy, right? So we bring Weavile. We also could bring Darkrai because it is just a straight up basic. So we bring 2 Darkrai's, 2 Toxicroaks, maybe a couple Spiritombs. You could do Weezing as well. That's true. Weezing wouldn't be bad. You could do... You could do colorless too, huh? Yeah, Mew works too. Coughing works as well. What? Is there any colorless we would like? You could put in things like, you could have Farfetch'd. You know? You could just have things, basic things like Farfetch'd or Kangaskhan that kind of swing early. The problem with Kangaskhan is its retreat cost though, which is frustrating. New Chatot? What's New Chatot? I haven't read it in a minute here. New Chatty Boy is... It does 20 damage for each heads. That's actually pretty fun. Okay, I'll put that in as a basic. Maybe 2 of those. The only problem with that as a basic is it's like kind of weak on the bench, but... Combi? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I kind of like your style right now. The Combi might be pretty smart, huh? Like a good starter. The Combi, where are you, buddy? We got the one pretty one. Electric Rotom wouldn't be bad, too. This just, like, guarantees we fill our bench, huh? How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 basics. We could put another Combi. Non-pretty. And we could try one more. Bidoof. It wouldn't be terrible. I'm trying to get a lot of things I either don't need to put any energy on or... Yeah. Let's think. Yeah, Giratina wouldn't be bad, but it won't be able to attack, and I gotta pay energy, you know? You could do Shaman for the heals. You could do Rotom. Rotom's just good, because lots of things have tools right now. Maybe throw a Rotom. Let's just see what this looks like. This looks chaotic, but it could be fun. It could be fun. We might need to put something else. Okay. Some cards we're gonna want. Professors, Pokeballs, probably communication. At least, yeah. Because I just need to guarantee I can get my Croak out. Phrasing. Yeah, I think that'll be decent. And then... what of the new ones? This one allows us to... well, Galactic Grunt allows us to pull Croagunk for sure, huh? Maybe we just put in Grunt and we drop communication altogether. Couple of Dawns. You could Giratina Wall and then use Dawn to preserve energy. That's true. Yeah, I guess we bring one Combay. That's a good point. So I don't bring a second one to the bench. You're right. That's a good call. Oh, did I miss the super chat? Decks I've been having fun with. Thank you so much, Zorak Graph. Appreciate you. Gallade. I haven't played it yet. Lucario, we had okay. Oh, it was Glade Lucario. Yen Mega, Executor. Yeah, that sounds very good. Garchomp Lucario. Gotta try it. Togekiss, Miss Magius. Miss Magius. I don't have that yet. But thank you so much for the support. I don't have Miss Magius, but thank you. Shaman for Combee. Okay. Shaman for Combee. This is gonna be such a weird deck, dude. Shaman for Combee. I could... the Toxicroak is 2 retreat cost. And so is Darkrai, right? I think I gotta add some Leafs here. I think I have to. I don't know what our breakpoints are for some of these KOs. I'm not sure if Geo is, like, really important for us. Or if we run just, like, a Cyrus. I think Cyrus is always a good call. We also could run something like... what's our HP? We're at 90 with Toxicroak. 140 with Darkrai. Cape isn't bad. Maybe I'll throw Cape in here and see how it feels. Okay. And this is obviously only Dark Energy. Let's see. I'll throw on the new playmat. It just looks so nice. New Cynthia. Put some dark on here. Kind of multicolor. What? It's a fair name. Fair name. It's a weird one. All right. Let's play some with it. Let's mess around a little bit, guys. I want to play some matches. We'll build some more decks here in a sec, too. We're playing with, what? Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for vibing. If you like the stream, click that like button on YouTube. If you like the stream on TikTok, click the like button on TikTok. We drink water. Oh, we drink water. Sorry to repeat myself, but I didn't get it from your most recent video why the new communication is so good. Oh, yeah, because it can give you a chance to basically... oh, we got Croagunk. I would love to just trail off and not continue my thought here. We have Dawn. Okay. I'm going to build Croagunk. Basically because you just have a way higher likelihood of not getting stuck with a stage 1 and no stage 2 and vice versa in decks that need to build that. That's the big reason. So just giving you the, like, we have it all the time where you need your stage 2 desperately and you're coming towards the bottom of the deck and you still pull that useless basic that you don't need anymore. And at that point, you can just throw communication on it and kind of guarantee what you need. You also have just some high likelihoods of pulling cards you need. So the difference between, you know, evolving this turn as opposed to next turn is massive with so many cards, you know? It's just like, it's too good. Magnemite. Okay. Do you have it for Weavile? I don't know if it's as important for stage 1s, but it could help for sure. Slabbing went out of fashion. I mean, slabbing never fully goes out of fashion, I wouldn't say. You know? How do you like the trading system? Nobody likes the trading system. Do you think this game needs ranked? Yes and no. You know? I don't know if it absolutely needs it. I think some people would want it, but I think they might not be realizing what they actually want out of it, you know? We have another Darkrai EX that we could put down. We have a Rotom as well. I guess I'll set my other Darkrai out here. I could put other Rotom, but I don't need to do that until I see what's going to happen with Croagunk. Nightmare Aura does some damage. I can always Dawn next turn. Right? So I don't need to do that just yet. Magnemite switches out for Drud. Becomes Magneton. Charges to Volt Charge. I love it. Good plays. Leaf. Alright, so we definitely go Rotom here to fill our bench. We put the energy on Toxicroak, and I Dawn the energy up. Just gave us a little extra damage on Magneton early, that's all. And now we play our group beatdown. 4 coins. Okay. Well, that was great. That was awesome. Okay. Didn't work out the way we wanted, that's for sure. But okay. Yeah, no recoil damage. See? Now you're figuring it out. Tell me they just Leaf, Magnezone, and KO me in one. It'd honestly be perfect. Okay. Energy onto Darkrai, right? Do a little damage to Drud here. And we're going to go for another group beatdown. Unfortunately, I think we're going down to Magnezone, but I have to try to take something out with Croagunk here. Okay. Okay. I mean... Dude. Dude. What on earth? What on earth? Come on, man. You can't be real. You can't be real right now. I mean, holy. Okay, we at least hit one. Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah. Okay. They wanted to make sure I only got one tick of the rough skin damage, you know? That's how they wanted it to go. That's how they wanted it to go. All or nothing with Toxicroak. All or nothing. Whoa. Do I win this? Maybe. Yeah, if they have Magnezone, I'm guessing they just zap Toxicroak here. Yeah. And they're gone. They could Sabrina me or something. I just bring in Rotom. They haven't hurt any other Pokemon, so they can't use Cyrus. They just blow us up here. Which is fine. They have 120 HP. We're going to have to put in Darkrai, right? I can't put in Combay now. I could put in Shaman. I might still... I don't need to use any of these others. I think I'm just going to pull our Croagunk. I could put Croagunk down. We have 6 cards left. One's a Professor's. Toxicroak is likely to come soon. I'm trying to think. Obviously, I'm powering you. Yeah. I think I'd power it. We'll see. Shaman's gonna help me with 10 HP though. I guess I want to wait. Next turn I can put an energy on either this Darkrai or the other one, and I KO Magnezone. They have to power Magnemite. They have to make it Magneton. Yeah. Oh, it's still 80, so we still win, huh? I guess they could retreat here. Is that what they're gonna do? They have to, huh? Because otherwise it's checkmate. Okay. Yeah, we win. So all we do here is 1 energy onto Darkrai EX, right? I kind of want to see what Shaman looks like. This is kind of BM. I'm sorry about this to my opponent. I just wanted to see what it looks like. Okay. Put the energy down. This damages Magnezone. They bring in a card and I KO it. You can't pull Darkrai. We pulled Darkrai on our last possible pack of the day. So the Nightmare Aura gets the KO, and then Dark Prism gets the other. GG. Darkrai is very fun. Toxic move. I just wanted to see what it looked like. Chill out. It didn't take very long. It didn't take long. I wanted to see what it looked like. Hey, to be fair, the real BM, report for BM, I'll report you. The real BM right there was Croagunk flipping 8 coins tails in a row. That was the real BM. All right. So don't tell me about it, all right? 8 tails in a row is wild. I deserve to see what Shaman looks like, even though it wasn't that impressive. Giant bottle of water. Sorry, Rich, I don't think I have the request thing set up right now. My bad. I've got Croagunk. We're going second, which means we would attack turn 1. Rotom. I think I'm going to do that. It's easy to get out of there, too. They're playing Celebi. Anybody impressed by my giant jug of water? You're impressed, right? It's an easier to get online Butterfree. Oh, without question, Blake, for sure. We have Darkrai EX. Pokeball gives us Shaman. Okay. So I can fill up the bench here for Croagunk. I don't yet have a retreat option for Rotom. I'm only hitting for 20. With Croagunk, I'd be hitting for... I guess I can Team Galactic Grunt, pull other Croagunk. Just to thin my deck a little bit, right? With Croagunk, I'd be hitting for... I could hit for 80 next turn, but I can't get Rotom out yet. And I don't know I'm going to have a reliable way to get it out. I'm going to Nightmare Aura. And, yeah. I'll wait. I can Dawn this and then retreat if I need to. I also can just do some damage for a second here. They're going to X-Speed. Okay, if they X-Speed into Exeggutor EX, which it looks like they're probably doing. Yeah, okay. I think I'm going to need Croagunk powered online for it, right? This is going to be tough. They have no tool on it, so there's really not a great reason to give this thing any energy. Professors. Leaf. Toxicroak. Okay, we did get our Toxicroak. I'll put one more energy on Darkrai. I'm gonna put one more energy on Darkrai. I could Dawn next turn. Rotom's going down. There's really nothing I can do about it. Even Shaman wouldn't stop the KO, right? It would heal it, but it wouldn't stop the KO at all. And I'll just wait. The thing about Toxicroak is we have the opportunity to KO this Executor EX. So I think we go for it, even though it's, you know, we haven't been flipping super well with it. Right? Haven't been flipping super well. But that could all change. I believe in us. I mean, reasonably. I believe in us somewhat. For sure, somewhat. Other Krogunk, I think, is the play. So I could get Toxicroak online. Energy onto Toxicroak. Shaman. So I can have the most damage possible. We Dawn now. Group Beatdown. Okay, 50-50 luck right there. We do 80 damage. Same amount of damage we could have done with Darkrai, but we're not putting our, you know, EX Pokemon at risk here, right? What's the chair reward do? Unfortunately, nothing right now. I probably need to disable it for a minute. Erica heals it up to 110. Technically, you do 100 with Darkrai. Good point. Yeah, good point. You do. Because you power it. You get what I'm saying, but I get what you're saying. You're right. You're right. Any hope on a good Mesprit deck? I have not figured it out yet. This would bring me up to 80, but I go down regardless, so I don't think we do that. If I put a Dark Energy on Darkrai, this brings it down to 90, but this still has to hit 3. So it doesn't help. I'm going to put the energy onto... Well, this could be going down next turn, though, right? Dr. Coldo, thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. And EBK, thank you so much for the Prime. I'm going to bring it down to 90 regardless. I just want to get it a little closer. I could... Yeah, I can't Leaf and do it. I can't Cape and make that any better. I can Cape my Darkrai, which would protect it a little bit from Celebi, right? I think my only option is just fight. Get lucky. All right. Not very lucky. Not very lucky. We have to... Eggs has to get tails here for Toxicroak to last another round, obviously. If they get tails, where does that put us? Conrad Plays, thank you for the Prime, buddy. Thanks for all the support, guys. And Linus with the 12 months. Happy anniversary. I'm sorry I didn't get you anything. I forgot today was the day. Okay. Well, they're going to be flipping on Darkrai. Nothing we can do about that. Right? Nothing we can do here. We tried. Toxicroak giveth and Toxicroak taketh away. Boy, that sentence was not easy for me. You could feel me really struggling. Okay. Cape. Cape. What's going on with the jackets today? I'm cold. I know it's absurd. I have a jacket and I have a hoodie on top of the jacket. I'll try to hide the jacket with the hoodie so it doesn't upset everyone. Huh. Hoodie. Why eggs? Oh, they're waiting for Superior. I was like, why eggs? I'm just wearing Giant Cape, exactly. It's the Giant Cape cosplay right now. This could do 100 damage, which would be a bummer. That's game. Yep. Okay, it's a guaranteed KO next turn. I could power Toxicroak. It would have to get extremely lucky. Leaf changes nothing. Heal? Oh, and hope he gets tails? Yeah, I guess so, huh? I guess so. I guess you're right. I have to be really... But they could just put in Celebi and it's over, basically. But, yeah, we'll try it. So now we have to hope they get tails, but they're not going to do that. They're going to retreat Executor, they're putting in Superior, and they're attacking with Celebi. That is what they're doing. They only need to hit 1 heads here. That's it. And they're going to flip 4 coins. 8 coins. We've seen 0 out of 8 before. Right? So it's fully possible. It's definitely going to happen. Huh? Okay. 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 Fair enough. Toxicroak couldn't get it done today. Does this deck, next deck, I want to play it once more. Does this deck need, we've never used the Kombe. Darkrai with Weevil seems better. This deck is not about Darkrai, it's about Toxicroak. Could we put in Tauros? Does that help us into some of this stuff? Tauros does what, 120 though? It takes 3 energy. Bidoof, okay. We could try it. It's kind of fun. Boink. Coin flipping. Use Infernape Moltres deck. I was doing that yesterday. Starting with the gunk. Going first. Not the end of the world, because we can't attack turn 1 anyway. Manaphy. Uh-oh. We know what they're doing. There's Darkrai. Professors. Finds us Darkrai and Toxicroak. Okay. We can put down other Darkrai, maybe. We got Toxicroak and Dawn, so we can power Darkrai. And then, turn 5, we Dawn onto Toxicroak, so it can fight. They've got Eevee and Articuno. They're going to do Manaphy, Vaporeon, Articuno so far. They may have Palkia, and they just haven't pulled it yet. I have Grass Energy. Oh, did it put Grass Energy on? That's so frustrating. Okay. They really need to fix that. Why would I want to change my energy right now? I don't. I'm just trying to switch a card out, dude. Let me change the energy. Don't do it for me. Okay. Shout outs to the real ones who had to watch that. That's just a dumb feature. Like, I get it. I do get it. Yeah, or notify us, right? Notify us. Like, hey. And then maybe I can even turn that notification off. Like, great. Okay, we're going second. Still kind of sets us up for this. Croagunk start and Darkrai bench. Right? Is there a max level? I think it's 50. Yeah. I think we hit it today. Arctic Uno. All right. How are you playing on PC? There are emulators for it. Moo Player, LD Player, things like that. Oh, you saw level 51? Oh, my bad. I didn't realize that. I thought it capped at some point. Guess it doesn't. I have not tried Weavile Darkrai yet. I think we only have one Weavile. I don't know if we can make that today. Oh, 50 is the cap? Never mind then. Joel! Why are you lying to me over there on TikTok, Joel? Bidoof. Which is actually pretty cool. I think we play Grunt here. Just so we kind of guarantee. We have Dawn. I can't Dawn next turn with that play. So I'll power this. I might put you down. I might put you down. I kind of like to have you as an option. Oh, that's right. We got the full art. You're right. You're right. We did get the second Weavile. We got the full art. I forgot. You are 100% correct. How do you get the Cynthia cover? You pay for it. Why does the opponent have lightning energy? They could be running a Dragonite deck. They will be able to Ice Wing next turn. All right, now we got to hope Professors pulls us our Toxicroak. Pokeball to thin the deck. Rotom. Professors. Cape. Dawn. Ugh. We'll still group Beatdown. It's just not going to be as good. Get other Krogunk on here. 60. There's no way for them to get us with 60, so I don't need to put Cape. All right. We can do some decent damage here. We didn't, but we could. 2 Dark Energy for likely 40 damage is extremely low. You know? Have I tried any fighting decks with the Clario? I've tried a few, yeah. I haven't found one that I really loved. It's not like Sneaky Lee or anything like it. It hasn't really clicked with me, but we've tried a few. Drud with Rocky Helm should not be allowed. It's so oppressive. Yeah, that could be pretty mean for sure. Darkrai EX. Dang, we never got our Pokemon here. Giant Cape doesn't save us. I can retreat to spare a KO. They can't Blizzard me next turn. I also could just roll for some damage here. There is a possibility that putting an energy on Darkrai here and rolling for damage gets us a KO. It's just extremely unlikely, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Darkrai picks up a KO, but I don't have enough energy for it yet. I'm going to have to sacrifice something else. And they will have Blizzard. Coin flips in the game. Unfortunately, coin flip decks will always be like, you'll have really cool moments with them, and then you'll have moments like this, you know? I think that Licky Licky might be a little more solid, right? Giovanni. Okay. Just proving a point, I guess. I guess I could put out Darkrai, although they could hit it for 90. Okay. Leaf. Alright. This brings it down to 40. Cape doesn't save this guy, so yeah. Dawn doesn't really help us here. Okay. Okay. Blizzard's 3 water, yeah, and they didn't put another water on Articuno, so. They could retreat into Starmie. They do. They pick up the KO. We bring in Darkrai, hit them for 80. We'll hit them for 100, I should say. Then we are down to 50. But we can cape. Shaman. Okay. We'll cape it. I'm gonna Darkrai for Sabrina or something, right? Dark Prism. You're down to 30. They have to retreat now, or they give us a KO. Electivire. Okay. They have a really weird deck. I can't believe we're giving them a W here, but we are. Okay. Shaman for the heals. I'll put the energy on the back one, right? Could have played the second Darkrai, put energy on new Darkrai, then Dawn to it. But what would that have changed? I could have done that, but what does it change? Like we could have put the energy like that, but what would it have done differently? Oh, you're thinking it would have triggered twice, is what you're thinking? No, yeah, it has to come from your energy pool. So they've already kind of calculated that in there. Oh yeah, Shaman. Dark Prism. Now they're gonna have to retreat. I don't know if they can. It's got 3 retreat costs, right? Cloister. This deck is just chaos on their side. It's fully chaos. It's like... But it really speaks to how not ideal Toxicroak can be when we can't easily dispatch this deck. Right? GG's. Okay. Yeah, Toxicroak provided some fun moments for us. But I don't think it's very good, unfortunately. Maybe if there's something that increases, like, the amount of coin flips a dark deck gets, like, you know, maybe that would be cool. But otherwise, I just think, you know, this was a fun idea, but I just think anything that coin flips like this, you'll have some really good games. Like, we could have 4-coined, you know, like Pokemon sometimes and, like, KO'd something really good, but it just doesn't happen very often, right? But there you go. There is our Toxicroak deck. Thank you for the deck request. I should take a 1-second break. As you guys have seen, I'm chugging this giant water. So, give me 2 seconds here, everybody. I'll get the trade music. Oh, I'll get the deck up here so you can see it. Maybe I'll show you a better deck. I'll share our Luxray from yesterday that we were having some, like, decent success with. So I'm going to put that up. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back, everybody. Music a little louder for you. All right, guys. We're gonna get back into it. Build a new deck. Have some great times. Crusher Usher, thank you so much for the Prime sub, buddy. Thank you to anyone who supports what I do here. I really do appreciate it. Subs are live on TikTok and Twitch. Thank you so much. Memberships are live on YouTube. We're gonna do some user decks for members and subs soon. But if you want to support what I'm doing, if you got some extra do-re-mi, I'd appreciate it. If you just want to hang out, I love you for that too. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I show you the Dialga deck really quick? Yeah, this is the silly Dialga we were playing the other day. It's a single Dialga, right? 2 Shieldons, 2 Bastiodons, 2 Potions, 2 Pokemon Communications, 2 of the Fossils, Capes, Helmets, Professors, Leafs, and a Mars. So, the next deck we're going to make, JC's Dark Deck. That's the next one we're going to work on here. I might as well keep that. I might turn that into a member video. I've been thinking of making member videos for just like silly decks that we try. Okay. This one, JC Vibes sent it to me. Okay, here we go. I see it. All right, this is... Hey, Amir and Great Day. Thank you for the Prime subs, guys. Thank you very much for throwing those Amazon bucks my way. Don't let Jeff Bezos keep that money, okay? He's gonna use it to build a rocket. And I'm gonna use it to play Pocket. Holy! It worked out. That's why they call me the Pocket Prince. From today only. Darkrai. Spiritomb. Weavile. Sneasel. Is it 1 Spiritomb or 2? You got 1. Okay. A couple of X speeds, Pokeballs. Dropping bars, dude. X speeds, Pokeballs, Professors. You've got a Cyrus, a couple of... You got 2 Cyruses. I think you got 2 Helms, right? Or is it 1 Helm? Yeah, 2 Helms. 2 Dawns. And... what was I missing? I just said it. Pokemon Communication, right? There it is. Okay. This is the JC's Dark Deck. We're building. It's a Weavile. Oh yeah. I just like this new set. It's very pretty. Playmat looks great. Okay, so this is Weavile, Darkrai, Spiritomb, Sneasel. Some fun cards. It's the JC special. Alright. Let's give it a go. Let's run some games. What was exactly as advertised, by the way? That was a perfect name for that, right? What is very, what? That's exactly what it was. People sleeping on Machamp. Machamp's not bad, because it gets to attack on curve, which I think is pretty good. Only 1 Darkrai, because opening Darkrai first feels so bad. Yeah, I could see that. We're going second, so we get to attack turn 1 with Sneasel. Which pack can you get Darkrai? From Dialga. A Zelf. They could be running a Lake Spirit deck, which is, yeah, you know, kind of tough, honestly. Do shop tickets reset tomorrow? I believe they do, yeah. And we get a new Rocky Helm. That's pretty smart. Thank you, Bill's Mafia Bugs, by the way, for the Prime. Have you considered making a deck around Mag Cargo Rocky Helm? No, I haven't really thought about that. That's a fun idea. I do want to make a burn deck pretty bad. I do want to make a burn deck for sure. Pokemon Communication is not good for us here. Rocky Helm is okay, right? I don't really hate it. Just to like throw some damage back their way. It doesn't put them in KO range, does it? This does 40. No, it'll take one away. Oh wait, we could actually if we get 2 heads. So now if they hit me, they're gonna get KO'd. Not bad. Not bad. Rocky Helmet Sneasel. Video game players are crying. Yeah. We lose our Weavile, but honestly, we need to get a Professor's, hopefully, here. We get it back. Honestly, the exact same hand. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Dawn. This is a guaranteed 30. I kind of need it. I could Cyrus them right here and get the KO. And they knew that. GG. The premium items change monthly. Yeah, they do. So it's going to be Darkrai tomorrow. Tomorrow's Darkrai. How do you set up the game where you can play on PC? You have to use a emulator, like LD Player or Moo Player, and then you can play on PC. You're not supposed to, from what I understand. Sneasel. We're going first. We're weak to grass, so we're not too scared of the fighting deck, right? Even though it can be quite scary sometimes. Marshadow start. This is a Gallade deck. Luckily for us, Gallade is not scary. Professors. Weavile. Alright. They can't attack me turn 1 unless they retreat into routes, I guess? Which is possible. I'll put the Rocky Helm on just so I can do something. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal, but... If you're not supposed to, do you think they can ban you? I think that if they really wanted to, they could, but I can't see any reason they would. It would be such a weird choice for them to do that. You know? I see no good reason for it. So, not impossible, but I see no good reason. We might as well Pokemon Communication just get maybe another basic, so we can get something in our hand, actually. Do you have a Discord server? I do, yeah. It might be in the description of this. Spragels on Discord. Let me pull it up for you. Right there. X speed to the Lee. Lee kicks the Sneasel. Fair play. Pokeball. Who do we got? Darkrai. Okay. I can Darkrai. And then my phone's ringing. Hold on. I can Darkrai. And then KO the Hitmonlee. We're not going to take enough revenge damage from Marshadow, right? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Marshallow's gonna do 100. Okay. Fine. Yeah, okay. They quit. 2 seconds, everybody. I'm gonna be off. We back. We back. You're reading my lips? You can see I was telling my wife all about our Crown Rare earlier. They called him about the emulating. Oh, they did. Any thoughts on Garchomp? I haven't played it yet, but I pulled enough to make a deck of it today, so I'm going to do that. Sneasel start. We're going second, which means we get to attack into a fighting deck, which we're not weak to. Weak to grass. Babe, I can't talk right now. The chat needs me. That's exactly right. Babe, it's about the chat. Say you're using Samsung Dex. Okay, I'm using Samsung Dex. That's what I'm doing. I actually could use it. There are ways to just like put my phone on the screen. I could do that too. I was using it with this iPad back here for the longest time. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's real. I actually love doing it on the iPad, but it had this like weird audio delay and I couldn't seem to figure out how to fix it. Riolu's and routes. So we got ourselves a Gallade deck. Professors. Cyrus. Evile. I guess I'm going to go with the Rocky Helm. Just kind of discourage them from punching us. Pew. Really discourage them from punching us. Holy. Not bad. Am I streaming Unite today? No, I'm going to be streaming Pocket for probably the next like few days. Is only going to be Pocket. I might do a little Unite. I might like sneak some Unite in at some point. Maybe tomorrow night or Sunday night. But I really want to play a lot of this new set. Gallade's getting online. Yeah, they're not even going to mess with Riolu. Makes sense. Gotta play some auto chess. That's true. I do love that mode. Well, I gotta send one of these back to get something. Okay. It's a weird one, but it's fine. Is Galarian Rapidash worth it? It's ridiculously good. Galarian Rapidash is insane. We pick up a point. Gallade does how much damage? It does, what, 70 plus 40? Is that what it is? Or is it 70 plus 20 per energy? I gotta see. Yeah, 20 per energy. Okay. So this will do 90. A Darkrai next would be huge for us. Right? Oh, 110 with the Lucario, duh. We didn't get our basic. Dawn doesn't help us. I can retreat into Sneasel to put some damage on it to sort of slow this, but I've already got some damage with Rocky Helm, so it's kind of the most I'm going to do. I can get 70 right now. And yeah, I mean, I think I just have to take the 70 and kind of pray, honestly. Unfortunately, we won't get it. The only way we can KO them, we can't even KO them next turn. I guess maybe the call, maybe I had to just retreat because next turn I'm done either way. I have to pull Weavile, or I have to pull a Weavile or any other Pokemon card that I can use our Pokemon communication on. That's our only shot. So let's see. We got 10 cards. This is quite a brick. How much damage can this do? Not enough. We don't have Rocky Helm, so we can only do 40 here. It's not weak to us. I have no way of pulling something with Cyrus. It's just GG. Rough draw. Had we got Professors, we could maybe get something. Of course, we got Weavile. We could get something. But unfortunately, nothing there. This deck might need more basics. Because we've actually been running pretty dry every time we played it. It's been like a little too... Like our hands are stuffed with supporters, you know? Every deck bricks, though. Oh, absolutely. Every deck bricks. We're going second, which means we can attack turn 1. Sneasel, Darkrai bench. I can probably play the other. Not really a huge reason not to. Mewtwo EX. You don't see too much Mewtwo these days. It's kind of nice. You need to bake something this weekend. Any recommendations? Oatmeal cookies. I tried Spiritomb, but it worked better for me with Farfetch'd. I can kind of see that, right? Because you get to put a lot of damage out. The nice thing about Spiritomb is you're kind of generally setting them all up for annoying amounts of damage, and it combos super well with Cyrus because you're just able to pull anything you want. But I get what you're saying, yeah. I don't mind the helm here. Nice hair, dude. Isn't a mess right now. Good start. It's a really good start. Bringing it down to 60. Boom, 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 boom. Doom, 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 doom. My hair looks okay, right? Looks okay from what I can see in my little thing. Routes. Guard could be mean, of course. They're using new routes. As you do. I need Weavile here. Weavile's massive for us. They should probably retreat. Because if I had Weavile, they lose right now. But they're not doing it. Luckily for them, we don't have anything. Ugh. Now we're getting not so lucky. Darkrai could KO Mewtwo in 2, but of course if they have guard online, there's nothing we can do about that. Giant cape on the routes. Okay. Interesting. Kirlia over here. Mewtwo. All right. Spiritomb. I want to keep powering up Darkrai, but Spiritomb sets up some really interesting situations. Yeah. If I power Darkrai, there is a chance I KO this Mewtwo. However, if I hit with Spiritomb, I'm only doing 30. I'm only doing 50. I think I have to go for the KO here, even though I would really like to hit everyone with Spiritomb. But I might be able to KO this EX right here. And I think I need to make that play, unfortunately. Ugh. Spiritomb does pick up the KO now on the bench. So I think no matter what they do, we get that nice moment. But we could be in trouble. If they have guard, we're in trouble, right? They're slabbing for guard right now. Ooh, could have shuffled the Spiritomb and found Weavile. That's true too. Maybe that was the better play. They're going to leaf the Mewtwo. If they attack with other Mewtwo... I mean, Spiritomb will KO Mewtwo EX in one. The Rocky Helm puts it down to 130. We put in Spiritomb right now. And it's going to hurt everyone on the bench, giving us a play with Cyrus here in a minute, right? I guess Sabrina could be bad for us. But they only have 1 point, so I can't make this Weavile yet. I have to leave it right now. I could Rocky Helm again. Swirling Disaster brings him down to KO'able by Darkrai, and then the bench is KO'able by Darkrai. If they Sabrina me, I put in Sneasel. I think we're pretty solid here, right? It's like every play gives us a win that I can see right now. Bro, if you had Cyrus, then you just drag routes and win. What do you mean? They haven't... Routes hasn't been hit yet, though. I had to hit routes first. GG. Almost lost, and he got the weakness? No, we didn't almost lose. We checkmated him. What do you mean? We, like, fully beat him. And we didn't even pull our cards that we were looking for. I don't think that was even close to an almost lost. Routes got hit by Spiritomb? Yeah, now. Now it did. So now I could use it. I had to hit him with Spiritomb first. This is Sneasel, Weavile, Spiritomb with one Darkrai. That's the deck we're playing right now for people who wanted to see the deck list. How do you counter Darkrai Sneasel? I mean, you just gotta do damage to him fast. You play grass decks. Grass decks would just rock them. How long until everyone hates this deck as much as Mewtwo? I don't know. It can get going really fast. Just one Darkrai. That's what we have in here for now. You could probably put another in. Why just one? The reason that we have one in here right now is so you don't as often start with Darkrai. But, again, you could go either way. Spiritomb. That's what Professors gives us. Pokeball. Darkrai EX. Alright. I don't have Dawn. I'd probably like Darkrai on the bench to have that as an option. I might put Spiritomb on the bench here as well. I could save it, though. See if there's anything we want. We have Weavile. So... Okay. Was busy for a bit. Did he play Togekiss? Not yet, Breath. No, we're on the Darkrai deck right now. I'm watching you on both YouTube and TikTok. If you get Twitch up, too, you will fully connect it to the Matrix. That's when you learn Kung Fu automatically. Bronzor. Dawn would be a cool pull for us right here. There's Dialga EX. Dawn gives us Darkrai damage, and then we evolve Weevil. That would be sweet. The mythical stream combo. It's true. It's true. I wonder what they're scrounging around for. Bronzong? Okay. Let's see. Sneasel. Not what we're looking for. Okay. Spiritomb puts damage out to the whole team, and I can do that with X speed. I kind of don't hate that. That way, whatever they put in is in trouble, and then I can pull Spiritomb out. I also can put damage on it with Darkrai EX, and then just threaten it next turn. I can keep Weavile in for a good KO. I kind of want a Spiritomb here. I want to just start to set up what we're doing. That way we can Cyrus if we want to. I might as well Weavile. Little damage onto everyone. We can make some plays here. Okay. Bronzor. Melmetal is here. Takes minus 20 from attacks. Does it take minus 20 from only direct attacks though, right? I'm guessing. Okay, so they're letting Bronzor go down, which is fine by me, right? They don't have enough energy to start doing some real damage to me. Nothing else can even hit me next turn. I could put on the Rocky Helm, but I could also save it. Cyrus allows me to bring in Dialga right now, but I think they're bringing in Dialga regardless. I'm just going to attack, get the KO, and then move on. How do I untime out someone? I don't know. You gotta like click on their name. I don't know. What'd you do? You did it by accident? We have accidental mod actions happening. You fixed it. Are they really powering Melmetal? Why? What's the point of that? I don't even get it. I'm gonna do only 50 damage to it, but I would KO it before it got online. Why would you power Melmetal here? Maybe to retreat? That seems crazy. I could Cyrus the Dialga and bring it in. KO'd in 2. I think I'll do it. How do you get your Piplup profile pick? You have to pull 3 Piplup cards, and then you get it. I guess they could retreat for Pawniard. I'll just put the Rocky Helmet on at this point. Sure. They silenced him because he spoke the truth, I know. Now they have to get Dialga out of there. Somehow. They gotta leaf it. Or X speed. Oh yeah, they're just cooked. This was a confusing one. Very confusing. Okay. I think they thought maybe power have Melmetal out there, but they can't really power it in my face. I have no idea what they were doing there. You finally pulled the dark type Pokemon. I did. It took a while, didn't it? It took a while. It's a fun deck. I think there are a few good variations of this deck, obviously. I've seen it with Weezing. It works pretty well. There are some decks that are just going to have, you know, a hard time keeping up with it. Double Scratch is a little annoying for a move, I gotta be honest. There's Dialga. They might try to retreat this next turn. Let's see the deck. I'll show it after this match, yeah. Darkrai. Professors. Sneasel, Pokemon. Okay. I think we bring Darkrai out here. I'll just do the guaranteed damage, I think, here. It's not like I can KO it, and next turn I'd be looking to get it, right? They can't attack me turn 1. So, okay. Oops. Sorry, microphone. I apologize, microphone. X speed. Dialga. Does your chat on screen only show Twitch? Yeah. I have to fix that. Now we have Melmetal, which they want to power. I can Cyrus them. But oh. Okay. Fair enough. Slowing me down a little, depending on what I draw. I did get Dawn, which actually would have been a cool card if had I not been in this position, right? I can still Cyrus the Melmetal. Next turn they attack me with Metallic Turbo. And it's going to be hard for them to get that Melmetal out, you know? I think I put the helm on here. So I'm going to place the energy on Darkrai for sure. That much I know. But the question is, do I put it on Darkrai? Or do I put it on, or do I Cyrus first? Because I do 80, that's 60. It only gets me to 100. I think I'm going to hit Dialga. I'm going to hit Dialga, but I'm still going to Cyrus. Now I've got to play to bring Dialga in if I need it. So my thought is I can bring Dialga in with a Cyrus at some point. Melmetal is just kind of stuck here. They're going to have to let it go down. You know? They could start powering Dialga, which it looks like is what they want to do. We have Weavile. I can switch this for something I don't really need to. I can get Sneasel out here. This would do 50 damage. I'm already going to do more damage to it, so I think I just continue that. Gonna get it down to what, 30? Yeah. Okay. Do you think Char EX is still viable? Yeah, I think Fire decks are actually, with Dawn, I think Dawn is a massive boost to Fire decks. Thank you so much for the super chat, by the way, Elder. He puts the other Melmetal down. Pokeball. Skarmory. Skarmory actually wouldn't be too bad. Powering other Melmetal. Do you think Infernape EX is good? I was playing it yesterday. I loved it. It was so fun. It attacks really fast. And it has no retreat cost. So you're able to make some really cool plays with it. Spiritomb. So this is interesting. I feel like they have no way to get this Melmetal out. I could just keep putting the pressure on them. I also could put Spiritomb in and just be ridiculous. If I attack right now, they can't hit me with Dialga next turn, though, which seems unfortunate for them, huh? I think I'm just gonna attack. Yeah, I wonder. Spiritomb would be funny, but you have Dawn, but Spiritomb can't get the KO. Melmetal takes minus 20 damage from attacks. Because Dialga can't hit me with heavy impact this turn. It has to wait till next turn. So it seems like they're just in a horrible spot. And then now I could retreat into Weavile for 70, or I could just do 80. They have heavy impact ready to go, so they could retreat into Melmetal next turn. They won't get Weavile in one. I can't get this in one though, right? I could do 100 is the most I could do in one turn against it. I could also let Spiritomb take the fall. I don't think that's worth it at this point. Right? I'm gonna retreat. I might as well X speed the retreat. I could do the Dawn switch, but it doesn't really make a difference here, so. They're down to 60. They're going to retreat into Melmetal. I have another Cyrus in this deck, right? Cyrus is like a win for us. I think the game feels really refreshing with this expansion. I'm with you, Steve. I think it does too. Thanks for the GGs over on TikTok, buddy. I love this meta right now. I think it's super fun. Ramson, thank you so much for the Prime. Thanks for the support, everybody. Do you play this on emulator? Yes. Melmetal comes in, can't get the KO. Cyrus is a game-winning card. Sabrina. Okay. I don't love it. I should have Weaviled. I should have anticipated a play like that. You like the hoodie, Jake? Thanks, buddy. It's a weird outfit choice, but I'm glad you like it. And there's Cyrus. GG. Cyrus is ridiculously good. Shing shing. Cyrus is so good, man. Like, it really changes those decks where people just put up an annoying wall and just, like, you can't do anything about it. Like, no, you can now. You can now. This deck loves Cyrus, yeah. It's just a better Sabrina, pretty much. It has a few things that Sabrina can't do, but it pretty much, right? Or has one thing Sabrina can't do. This is Sneasel, Weavile. Is it Weavile or Weevil? Like evil. Is it Weevil? Like evil or Weavile? Like vile? What is it? Like Isle. Weavile. Okay. Weavile. But it's Sneasel, right? Either way. Spiritomb, Darkrai. X Speeds, Pokeballs, Communications, Rocky Helms, Professor's Research, Cyrus, and Dawn. It's weird. Why would they be said differently? I know they're different names. All right, one more of these. This is a really good deck. I think there's like 5 variations of Weavile, Darkrai that are all really good. This is a great one for sure. Sabrina can pull any cards. Cyrus can only get damaged cards. Yes, but Cyrus you get to choose. Sabrina you don't. So there are like pros and cons, right? Sabrina you can grab something that has no damage on it, but your opponent gets to pick what it is. You were pronouncing Frogadier wrong yesterday? I don't think so. Unless I'm still pronouncing it wrong. Frogadier? Yeah, Cyrus lets you set up specific plays. I think it seems a little more valuable at times, you know? What a bulky boy. We need 2 heads here. ViperX, thank you so much for the prime, buddy. Appreciate you. I should have maybe kept this in my hand for Pokemon communication now that I think about it. Could be a problem. Because I probably need to pull Darkrai, right? To do some damage to Regirock. That would actually have been smart. It's pronounced Frogadier. It's French. I didn't even realize that. That's amazing. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this, I think. I don't love it. Get 10 damage to it. Can communication be a substitute for Pokeball? No. They work kind of in tandem. Some decks you might not need one, might not need the other as much, but no. Okay. Researching. Searching for things. Communication Rocky Helm. Ugh. This is what a brick looks like, everybody. We are currently bricking. Soup's hard. There's a possibility they start attacking me here. Would Cyrus and Sabrina work together, 2 each? That's all, feels like a lot, you know? Feels like a lot. Came back from the brick factory? That's right, baby. Marshadow does not KO us. Dude. I mean, I could put energy. There's really, it doesn't mean anything. Dude. Can I please get Darkrai? Please? Darkrai gives me the KO. That would be so sweet. Okay. We at least get something, and I can trade it. Spiritomb. Spiritomb would actually be kind of cool, but I'm going to trade it. For Darkrai. Okay. Darkrai's ability will get the KO. So we do not trigger Marshadow. Which is pretty sweet. Not bad. Not bad. I like it. They might think Marshadow works. Yeah, they probably do. They don't realize. It doesn't trigger Marshadow unless you do it with an attack. You know? I have to actually KO them with an attack. I KO'd them with Darkrai's ability, not the attack. Now Weavile will go down to the Marshadow Revenge here. I could put in Sneasel. and pray a little bit. We could try that. I also could put Rocky Helm just in case we miss and they want to hit me. Yeah, GG. Why? Just build Darkrai and you win? What do you mean? I was still building Darkrai. I put energy on it and did damage to him. You don't have to switch. I'm just like putting energy on Darkrai still. I'm not sure what the problem is. Darkrai can't attack there. I'm just stopping them from getting 2 points. Cool. So there you go. There was our Darkrai deck. Let's do... Next is Dialga Melmetal for Ash, right? We're gonna look like big, fancy, rich people here. Two Dialgas. Meltan, Melmetal. Let's see. Dawn feels good here. Rocky Helm is not bad here. Cape's not bad here. We've also got an option for Heatran as a basic, which does pretty good damage. We could run the Reggie. Where is the Reggie? This could do a lot of damage too. Yen Mega is good here. Yeah, but then we gotta have another stage 1. I'd kind of rather have a basic right now, I think. I mean, I'll go Heatran. Okay, Dawn's good here. Cyrus is maybe okay. X speed helps for the retreat on Dialga. We might need to run Leaf in this deck instead, though. You know, Reggie with Cape is a cool combo for sure. This gives us what, 5 basics? We can maybe try to add one more. This is it's Melmetal, Heatran, Mehidial. Good. Makes sense. Does putting energy on a bench Darkrai then drawing it to the active? No, it does not trigger it twice with Dawn. No. It has to come from the energy zone. Start Dialga. We could start Meltan here too, but I don't hate a Dialga start. Hitmonlee could be kicking us. That's fine. If we don't see Melmetal, we power Heatran. We're going to see what the Professors gives us. Being flashy with the Dialgas. Oh yeah, baby. We do get the Melmetal. Okay. Pokeball pulls other Meltan. And Research gives us Communication and Dawn. Okay. Dawn sets up some interesting plays, right? Dawn sets up like a surprise heavy impact that they don't necessarily see coming, you know? Basically, next turn we attack Metallic Turbo, and then we can heavy impact after that. If they kick Meltan, that's fun because we have Melmetal and we can just protect it, right? Leaf for the retreat. Good start so far. I'm gonna Metallic Turbo. I'm gonna put it on the Melmetal, right? 100. It takes -20. Oh, it would go down to Golem, wouldn't it? Huh. Maybe I'll power Heatran, actually. Maybe I will. It's so hard to see what Heatran is. I know, with this card. It's so weird. That card's a weird looking one. They're gonna stretch kick the Heatran. That's just fine. We'll get the KO right here. I'm gonna put a Rocky Helm on. Yeah, I mean, they're probably gonna put out Drud, but I'm just gonna Rocky Helmet this. So what we're gonna do now is Dawn. Move an energy. Heavy Impact. Dawn is ludicrously good. Like, I think Dawn is probably S tier card. Of course, every deck needs different cards, but Dawn is, it's just so insanely good. Any deck that provides extra energy to the bench, and not only those decks, but any deck that provides extra energy to the bench is crazy with Dawn. Yeah, GG. It's such a good card, man. It's like clearly one of the best things in the set. You know? You pulled 2 full art Dawns? That's awesome. Run it again. Let's go. In decks that don't generate extra energy, I don't know how good it is. True. However, there are times where even in a deck that doesn't generate extra energy, you could retreat or even X-Speed retreat and then Dawn the energy onto your next Pokemon. So I do think there are lots of opportunities for it to be good. But yes, in decks that generate extra energy, it feels unbelievable, you know? Unbelievable. What do you think of Bastiodon? I actually have a video coming out later, Luke, with a Dialga Bastiodon deck that I love. Rocky Helm. Fair. Misty. Fair. Will they be doing Championships of Pocket? I don't know. I hope. But not this year, I don't think. Okay. Not good. Not a good start. Dialga's going down. Melmetal goes down in 1. Heatran goes down in 1. We don't have a lot of good options here, team. I think we might just be cooked early with this one, guys. I could put a Rocky Helmet on it. Pocket doesn't even have a ranked mode. Doesn't need a ranked mode, though. Leaf gets me a retreat, but I don't have it. So... I can't swing for enough with Melmetal. I have to start setting this up for a retreat. I think we're just done. I think 2 extra turns of energy with Misty is just too much for us. I think we just lose. Would I try Dialga, Persian, Porygon Z? That's pretty funny. Pretty funny. You could use Giant Cape in this deck. You're right. Yeah. It could be very good. Would you only want 1 Heatran? I don't know. Not sure. I think we're just cooked here, though. Not sure what they're waiting for. It's kind of over. You know? Okay. Huh. Okay. I think they already beat me. I mean, they'll just be able to retreat. That's kind of the same thing as what they just did, I guess, but okay. They KO me next turn. I can retreat right now to slow it down a bit. I could power 2 energy onto Heatran, but then Heatran can only do 110 in response to Palkia. Maybe I have to, though. Melmetal could do 120, but I can't get it to attack next turn. Only Heatran can attack next turn. Which is the advantage of Heatran in this deck, right? Melmetal would take 2 turns. Heatran can attack next turn. I'm guessing they're retreating into Palkia and picking up the KO. I think it's the smart play. Right? I guess they maybe they Manaphy again? It gives me one more turn of powering up, but I don't know if it works. Well, interesting. Okay. If I KO Manaphy, who is coming in? Palkia, probably, right? And then they'll have 6 water energy. Huh. Okay. All right. Let's see. They KO me. They're gonna do... They do 20 to the bench, which is scary. Or I guess not 20 to heat Melmetal there. That brings them down to 130. But I don't have a Geo in this deck. Alright. Professors. Yeah. Next turn they Dimensional Storm and get me for 120. I need Cape here. You know? We don't have Cape, obviously, in this deck. But Cape would help. Rocky Helm. Now what? They got a Sabrina, yeah? I guess they could put in Starmie. But Starmie loses them the game. They could Potion? Yeah, they could Potion or Sabrina or Cyrus. Potion, Sabrina, or Cyrus, right? That's the play. Although I only have 1 point, I guess they could put in Staryu. No, they're going for it. Okay. Oh, they get it first? Hey! We tied it. Let's go. We tied it. Let's go. The very rare draw. The very rare draw. Yeah, this deck we probably need something to move their cards around a little bit. We have a Cyrus, to be fair. Maybe we just needed to get it. We just didn't get it. That was a tough, like, even tying after they 2 turns us with Misty is pretty crazy. That's honestly, it's like so hard to come back from. You know? Full Fury soon? I know. I played a match of it earlier. We're going first. Ugh. This is a hard deck to start with first. Meltan is really rough. Does nothing. Is weak. And you want to start second if you have Meltan, so. 2 Rocky Helms over any Sabrina. I guess we could switch one. We could put in Cape too. It's pretty essential for Melmetal. It does give you some nice break points. You're right. You're right. It's probably the call, huh? We have Heatran. I might switch Heatran here to try to find our Dialga. I think that's probably the call, but we'll see if we get it. Melmetal. Okay. I'll see. I'll think. I'll think on it. We'll see what we draw next turn. We still might just want a Dialga and then Leaf. Even though Leaf's expensive for it, we just might want to do it. They're just our deck, but better and faster, huh? Powering the bench. Interesting. Okay. Well, now I don't know. Now I kind of want to just power our Meltan here. Yeah, that's what I figured they were going to do. Attack with Dialga here. Am I able to survive a heavy impact? Heavy impact. We'll do 100. We'll do 80. Okay. Other Meltan. Interesting. If they hit me, their Dialga will go down. They could Melmetal me, though. Maybe the play is just Pokemon communicationing our Meltan, but we could get Melmetal again. I have not messed with Burn or Confuse yet. I need to. I don't think I have enough Confuse, but I've got Burn. Sabrina. Yeah, that's a good call. The giant cape, getting him to 150. Mag Cargo's pretty good with Burn. I gotta try it. Yeah, it might have been better to make that Dialga. Speak of the Dialga. How do I want to handle this? I could Leaf into Melmetal, forcing them to make a play against me, which I may need to do here. Unfortunately, they could get me with the Melmetal on their side. Their Dialga is going to be low. Professors. They're looking to pull that Melmetal for sure. Pokeball. Burn does the same as poison. Burn does more damage than poison. Huh. Gonna leave it at 10. But I guess I'll KO myself, right? Heatran. Okay. I'll power Dialga. I could retreat, but I can't KO it, so... I could retreat into Dawn, get the KO. And then repower it. Maybe that's what I do. I'm going to retreat to Dawn, pick up the KO here, and then power. I'm looking for Melmetal with this. Yup. Very cool. A little sign of life. We're still in a tough spot, but a little sign of life there. Now our Melmetal will come online. Right? They could Cyrus me in an unfortunate way, though. They have to Melmetal here, which I think they have. They must have it. Otherwise, they have to put in Dialga. Dialga's coming in. Wow, they have not pulled their Melmetal. Okay. Professors, we gotta play it. We cannot attack with Melmetal yet. Other Dialgas here. Rocky Helm. It's gonna put it on. I don't think other Dialga really helps us here, huh? I'd rather have Melmetal ready to go. All right. Now, Dialga's one from a Melmetal. They have to pull Melmetal right now. There's the Melmetal. Okay. They're going to have to retreat their Dialga. Yeah, wow, we got him. That was a really nice Melmetal switch up there at the end. That was really nice. That was very fun. Good times. Good times with the Dialga deck. That was a fun game. Had some fun plays. We'll do probably one more of these. I like this deck. It's pretty fun. I'll switch it out. I'll try some things. We've talked about switching out and getting Cape in there. Cape is a very good card for Melmetal, obviously. Let's put in a giant Cape and maybe even a Sabrina. We'll see. We might not need both Sabrina and Cyrus, but we'll give it a shot. Try Reggie in there. Which one, Regigigas? Helmet seems so good. I think Helmet's really good. It is really good. Both are really good. The nice thing with Cape is more effect, more max HP for Melmetal is great because it takes minus damage and it puts it at break points for, things that hit for like 150 and stuff, right? I could have saved one for a Pokemon communication there, but I kind of like Heatran as an early thing to power if I don't find Melmetal, right? I guess there's an option there, though, of not putting Heatran out yet. Although I just kind of want to play it because the card's so pretty. I have played a little Darkrai already, yeah. I might play more. I haven't got anything good. Should I focus on improving one of my current decks or keep trying luck with packs? Well, you're going to keep, you know, pulling packs every day regardless, right? So I'd keep pulling, looking for stuff you want. Right? I bet Pokemon Communication is going to get power crept in the next 2 sets for finding evolution Pokemon. No, it would be huge, right? We've got Dawn, which sets up a really cool play for us eventually, right? We can't do it yet. Cape lets it tank Mewtwo. Yeah, it does, right? Because Melmetal's at 130. That brings it to 150. And Mewtwo would be minus the 20. So Cape lets you tank Mewtwo, which is pretty huge. But I honestly haven't seen that much Mewtwo. I know everyone's excited about the new set. I'm sure Mewtwo and Pikachu and all that will be back soon enough, right? They have a Melmetal. They have a Dialga. They're going to amass here. Build up some energy. Okay. Pokeball. We can use this to pull the Melmetal. I guess we should find out if we get it, huh? Because if we get it, it's going to decide who we're powering up to an extent. Dawn pulls an energy off. So they leave it with 1 regardless. Maybe we just put the energy on Heatran no matter what here. Okay, let's see. It's kind of the card I was looking for and the card I was dreading pulling. Right? Okay, been curious to see a Surge Electivire deck. Thank you, Scurry, for the super chat, buddy. I'll see what I can do about that. Do we make the play right now against this? Blue. It's going to lower damage now by 30, so if I hit with Heavy Impact, I'm still doing 70 against it, right? The other option is I hit with Dialga here on Metallic Turbo and have this ready to go. I could Leaf into something, but I kind of think I just Dawn here and put it 1 away from a KO. That way it's going to waste all that energy. So it's got 4 energy that's going to leave, and mine is not. Potion gets it to 50. 70. Do they have Cape? Okay. Okay. Huh. I mean, we're pretty chill with that. I don't know what the double potion was for. They didn't reach a breakpoint with it at all. Yeah, GG. All right. I'm hearing that we got some information from Pocket. Maybe it'd be a good time to take a look at it, huh? GG's. Pocket put a tweet out. Let's see if I can pull it up for everybody. We'll look at it together. Get some better music. Some trade music. Shall we get some trade music? Okay. Interesting. Twitch. Is this the right one? Yeah. All right. Okay, so here we go, guys. All right, everybody. As you are seeing, Pokemon TCG Pocket, the official channel, has made an announcement about their trading feature. Post the link to the tweet in the chat. Okay, sounds good. I'll go ahead and do that here in 1 second. Since releasing the first iteration of the trading feature a few days ago, we've received a large number of comments. Yeah. The item requirements and restrictions implemented for trading were designed to prevent abuse from bots and other prohibitive actions using multiple accounts. That's exactly what I've been saying. Our goal was to balance the game while maintaining a fair environment for all players and preserving the fun of collecting cards that is core to the Pokemon TCG Pocket experience. However, thanks to your feedback, we understand that some of the restrictions put in place are preventing players from being able to casually enjoy the feature as intended. We are actively investigating ways to improve this feature to address these concerns. Going forward, we also plan to offer multiple ways to obtain trade tokens, including through event distributions. As always, thank you for being part of the Pokemon TCG Pocket community. Let me say that is really refreshing. That is really refreshing. They needed to say something about this. It is not a good system, and this is actually great. They're going to be giving out resources, and hopefully they're going to be fixing it. Obviously, the system right now is a bit of a disaster, and yes, it doesn't give much info, and the reason I think it doesn't give much info, as I'm seeing in the chat, is because I don't think they know what they're going to do yet, but I do think them quickly addressing this and hopefully figuring something out would help. And I agree, it's not just a resource problem. The trading feature in Pocket is a mess, but I do think this is at least a positive indication, and I am cautiously optimistic. That is for sure. One thing is for sure is they are going like, hey, this game has made a ton of money and we pissed everybody off, so we got to fix it. So I'm hopeful. Of course, we'll see what it does when it actually does something, but I'm hopeful that this is a good message for the game, for sure. I hope so. Awesome. I'll share that link, everybody, so you can comment on it. One second. All right, let me pull the tweet here. There we go. Oh, this is my tweet about it. Either way, you'll find this is my tweet about it, but it's you can click on it and find their tweet. There you go. Okay, let's play some more. Shall we? Shall we? We can run this Dialga once more. I need to try this dark deck. I'm 15-1 with it. Oh, nice. What are you playing? Well, I think the reason they're so receptive with a feature like that, talking about the trade feature for anyone just joining us and how they're like could be fixing parts of it. I think the reason they're so receptive is because they're like they're making a lot of money on this game, and I don't think they want to like jeopardize that. You know, I think they need to be very receptive to feedback like that, like quickly address it. You know. That's the only thing they've implemented that the community is hated, right? And I think it's totally reasonable that the community hated it too. So I think they really need to do something about it, and hopefully they do. How did they think the trading system was okay in the first place? So one of the things I heard is one of the big issues they have, and look, they've got to figure out a way to deal with it, but one of the big issues they have is people make bot accounts, and apparently they can play, this is what I've been told, apparently they can play these bot accounts at like 10x speed, and they can like crazy speed through powering up these accounts, and they just make a ton of them, and they can sell them really fast. So I guess it's a mess. That's what I've heard. So you could like have multiple things making like bot farming and just farm everything, and then create a dark like economy for it. And they're like, well, we can't have that, right? So that's what I've heard. Need to do a level cap in order to trade, like reach level 10 or something. But I think you do. I mean, they'd have to figure it out. They have to figure it out, because it is tough. We live in a world where people could easily just farm these. I think like the other Rapidash can KO us next turn, right? I don't think there's much I can do about it though. I have to power energy here. I think I power Heatran for this then, right? Maybe Melmetal. Heatran can attack if Dialga goes down next turn, though. Does Giant Cape give me a break point? It does. I put on Giant Cape here. I think if I... Yeah. Heatran I can attack next turn if I go down. I don't know which one I want to put the energy on. Melmetal is safer. Maybe I have to do Melmetal, but I don't know, because it just gets rid of my fire weakness. I don't like either option here, honestly. So they have to flip heads and use Blaine here, but they easily could. It's a Blaine deck, right? So you're punishing the consumer because of the 1% of bad actors. Good business plan. But you're not listening to what I'm saying. That's not what they're trying to do. They're trying to not create an entire dark economy for the game, which would be a really bad situation. They're not trying to punish consumers. Okay. I Dawn this, and actually, I'm okay. It's not about 1% of bad actors, to be fair. It's about creating an entire nightmare for people to deal with. I'm gonna Dawn and get this KO. They could try tracking player progression rate. Yeah, they could maybe try figuring something like that out, maybe. I'm sure there are a lot of options, right? They've got to figure it out, you know? An entire nightmare is a bit of an exaggeration. No, I don't think so at all. They have to Blaine. But if they do they get the KO still? I think they do, right? Yeah. No, I don't think it is an exaggeration. If they have a system where... Let me see. I can get Dialga to power Heatran here. Maybe. We'll see. I don't think we're going to be able to get out of this against Blaine. I don't power other Dialga, do I? And just, like, chain them? If I power Heatran, I could retreat and get the KO, but Heatran goes down to 100. 100 gets KO'd by a Rapidash coin flip. Dialga doesn't get KO'd by a Rapidash coin flip, but Dialga doesn't get the KO. I think I'm just gonna power Heatran. If you create a place where you can just go on and buy accounts and buy cards and stuff like that, it would be horrible for the game. Cartman Kenny, thank you. 140. They had Blaine. They had it regardless. GG. GG. Blaine eats us alive. If you create an economy where you can buy cards, ugh, it would just be so bad. Especially if they're all just like bot farming things. Then that's like a whole industry around it. It'd just be such a nightmare. Whatever they can do to stop that would be great. But they need to make trading better because trading sucks. Could I send you my fighting deck? Yeah, for sure. Send it on over. I'll try to give it a shot here. I would be fine with the game requiring a phone number. Yeah, maybe that would work. Maybe. But then kids can't trade, right? Next deck on the list is Togekiss. Togekiss is next. That was a little Dialga Melmetal. We can make another, right? Next is a Togekiss deck. We have not played Togekiss yet, so I'm excited to see what this is like. Where are you? You're psychic, right? This is Togekiss with an Azelf. And what was this? Rotom? Is that what it was? Share the deck name? Oh, yeah. What was it? It was like Kissing Booth or something, right? Toga Kissing Booth? There was no Rotom. What was it? What am I writing here? Oh, did I write Potion? Is that what it was? Is Potion in this deck? Maybe that's what it was. Cynthia's. My handwriting's so terrible that I'm like, what did I write? Oak, Pokeball. What am I missing? Cynthia's, Oaks, Pokeball, Potions. Oh, 2 Azelfs. Okay. Two Capes. And I'm missing one other thing, right? What am I missing here? Togekiss, Azelf. I hate the way this scrolls. Togetic, Togepi, Cynthia, Professor, Pokeball, Capes, Potions. Was computer in here? Or communication, I should say. I just look at it as a computer. What else was in here? Was there one more? X speeds? Oh, was it X speeds? Yeah, comms or X speeds or something. Probably comms, maybe? Or was there like a wall with it? Kiss, Cynthia, Oak, Pokeball. Yeah, what am I missing here? It could be comms or X speeds. Or I'll put one comm, one X speed. We'll run that. Yeah, this is Togekissing Booth. Very good name. A very good name. A name that knows it's good. Do the guard background for this one, maybe? Let's go. All right, let's give it a shot, everybody. Try it out. Togekiss. I have not done Gallade yet. No, I haven't tried it yet. I only have one Gallade, I think. We need at least 25 deck slots. I think you need just double it at least. Give us 30 now. There are too many cards. Hey, what are the odds? I haven't seen Togepi all day. First game we run this, we run into one. Crazy. This attacks for 2? No, it attacks for 1. We're gonna be in trouble here, huh? At some point we could be in trouble. You know, the nice thing is we get to attack for 40 next turn. They only hit us for 20 and we can heal it. So I guess this is actually a great turn 3 card. Right? Or a great going first card, you know? What do you think about a 4-player mode? Oh my gosh. I don't know. That might be too much. Doctor's handwriting? Kinda. That's one way to look at it. It's more like the handwriting of a streamer who decided to not learn to write properly. It's a baby Rapidash. Word is it's a baby Rapidash, everybody. I think we heal this. I like this. I like this start. I like the pressure. I love a deck that is not upset about going first. That's one of my favorite things. I opened 40 or so packs on launch with saved hourglasses, and I can build full Lucario Gallade. Nice. That's awesome. They're going to hit us back. We are now going to take the KO here. We have Cynthia, but we don't have our next card, unfortunately. I think I'd still put the energy here. Right? Maybe we should have saved one of these cards in case we get Pokemon Communications, actually. We have Cynthia, which lets us do a ton of damage if we were able to pull our card. They're looking for something. Just saw Pocket Twitter tweet about trading. Yes, they did. Yeah, which is great. Not what we're looking for here. They're going to KO us next turn. We could just X speed into the other one, I guess. You know? I think that's the play. Does this deck need Slab? Slab wouldn't be terrible. The devs care. Rest in peace, Unite. Oh, you had one Mars. Okay. I think Slab isn't bad here, too. We have Togekiss, which will let me do a GG, right? Ah! Dang, this deck is fast. Ooh. Have you made public how much you've invested in the game? I don't know that I've looked at, but I'm guessing... I'm guessing at this point probably close to like 1,000. Probably. Maybe less than that though. I don't know. I'd have to look at it. So you had Mars in here. I don't know if I love Mars without an EX, but it's not terrible. Giant Cape is pretty fun here. I think the X speed is decent, but maybe not even necessary for what we've got. But it's nice not losing any energy, but we can maybe just lose the X speed even. Maybe, right? I could put in Mars for fun. It's one of those cards that doesn't get a lot of use, but when you do use it that one time is very fun. Communication is vital. We might need to run one more communication. Yeah. Yeah, it is super aggro. It's really fun. I have not played Togekiss yet. This is my first time playing it. How do you submit a deck? If you want to write it out in the chat right there, or you could leave it on the Discord somewhere. But if you write it on the chat, can someone like keep track of it? Like JC, could you keep track of it? I'd appreciate it. Drud Darkrai. Drud's no fun for us, obviously, but okay. Togekiss, Cynthia. I could swap one of these. We could put in Azelf. You know, what level am I? 50. They've got a Greninja Darkrai deck. If we do 40, 60, we do get the KO. But it's getting dangerous. I also could do the plus 50 and pick it up without losing any HP. That's probably the call. And then I can do 120 next. Greninja and Curve will get us, unfortunately. I'm going to have to Pokemon Communication one of these Togekisses, I think. Oh, Pokeball might change that. His elf, okay. I still might need to do that. This gets us the KO. We're down to 100 though, so Darkrai gets us in one, unfortunately. I just think Darkrai is too powerful behind that wall. No, it doesn't. You're weak to metal. He puts one energy on. It hits me for 20, and then he does 80. I have no way out of this, actually. I'm just going to move on. I think Togekiss works well with Miss Magius. Yeah, I don't have that yet, David. It might work pretty well with it. Aqua, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Is there any actual use for Rhyperior? I have not tried yet. I mean, it does a lot of damage, right? We're going first into Lightning. Which is Pikachu. We get Potion. Professors. Communication and Cape. I don't want to use Communication right away. We'll see. We might have to. We can trade the Azelf for something a little better. We can possibly get our Togepi. They're powering. They got Magnemite, Pikachu, Rocky Helm. Okay. Only one tool per? Yeah, that's right. Only one tool. This could give us our little Togepi. Okay. I can heal it a little. I think the cape is going to be better for the Togetic, right? This would bring it up to... Does it bring it to 160? For the Togetic would go to 100. I think it would bring it to 160, right? So I could survive a Raichu with it. Okay, we got Togekiss. I need to have some Sabrina bait out here, I think. So you're going to have to come out here. I'm going to put the cape on it. Prematurely. Magnemite's in trouble. Azelf could get the other one. If this becomes Raichu, it KOs me, but that feels like a lot to KO a 50 HP Pokemon, right? Premature capulation. You're right. We got the X Speed 2. Other Magnemite, which could attack for 20. With a Rocky Helm as well. I'm just going to KO the other one still. I mean, that's my plan, right? I'm at least going to get a KO here. I could even just switch for it, and it doesn't really hurt me much. I'm just going to switch for it, I guess. They're gone. So that's 1 point. Togekiss has 160 HP, so I'm not too stressed about Raichu. However, if I hit Pikachu, or if I hit it, then we're in trouble, right? We have Cynthia. I could start powering my other Togepi possibly if needed. This is ready to go at any moment. I could KO with it. The problem is if I KO with Togekiss, I go down to 140 and then they just Raichu me. So I think I don't even do that yet. I don't think I mess with it. I'm going to Potion. Just to kind of keep this up for a second here. I'll have this ready to go, I guess. And then I'm going to... Would Rocky Helm work from the bench? I don't know. Is it from active? Is in the active spot. Okay. So I could hit the bench. Okay, good to know. Because the active spot is what matters. That's what I thought. I should have read it before I chose, but I didn't. Sue me. Mm-hmm. They could Raichu it. Let's see. They go into the other one. Raichu. Raichu. They've got 2 Raichus in a row ready to go. Okay. So, Togepi does 20, Azelf does 20. Let's see. Cynthia again. Cynthia could actually give me No, I get KO'd because of the Rocky Helm here, huh? I could get the Raichu KO, but I can't get the other one yet. I get that down to 40. Raichu goes down in 1. Cynthia KOs? Yeah, but then the other Raichu KOs me. They'd have to X-speed to the Magnemite, which they might do. The Magnemite do that. I would love the other Togepi, I think. If I had Togetic here, that could be good, right? I'd do 40. If they put another Raichu, I could do 40 to it. We have 3 cards left. One of them's a Pokeball, which is not good. Dawn. And you're going to retreat into Magnemite? Okay. Okay. I have to retreat here. I don't have... I know I can get Toga... Okay, here's what I can do. I can get a guaranteed... I can get a guaranteed Togetic, but that means that I might pull Pokeball. It's like 50-50ing me. Huh. Dang. Oh, they don't have enough energy anymore, do they? Oh, they don't have enough energy anymore. Uh-oh. They lost their energy. Never mind. Weird. Okay. They had their energy at one point, but they don't have it anymore. GG. Because I was waiting, because they had this Raichu ready to go. But yeah. I mean, with having to pay to retreat, they can't do it. GG. Alright. I'm like playing around a Raichu that doesn't have energy anymore. I'm like, if I... You could maybe... Yeah. One sec, everybody. Wanted to put up this quick little trade short here. Love that deck name. That was submitted by Drifting Breath in the chat. They came up with a good deck name, not me. They're the genius. Not I. Oh, I wish it was I. One sec, everybody. I just want to get this short up on YouTube so people would know that the devs have done something good with trading. Hopefully. Hopefully. To be fair, hopefully. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And then we'll start our next match here in just one sec. All right. Let's go. Togekissing booth. Round 2. Round 2. Fight! I guess it'd be round 3 or something. Trading saved. I mean, I'm going to be cautiously optimistic because this is the first blunder they've ever made, and they've quickly come out to apologize for it. So I'm going to be cautiously optimistic, for sure. I've not tried Pachirisu yet. Right now, we're in the kissing booth. The Toga kissing booth. They should double the number of decks. True. I might hold this. Honestly. I might swap that with Pokemon Communication. You know? Why would they limit the amount of decks you could have at all? It probably has something to do with like clogging up that list, and people just keep adding, and it could like mess with the game a little bit. I'm sure there's a reason for it, but now that they have more sets, you should absolutely, with more sets, have more decks you can make, and you can maybe even like categorize them in good ways. What did they say about trading? They heard the community feedback that we all think it sucks. The reason they're trying to do it is to limit issues with bot accounts and stuff like that, but they're going to do some stuff to hopefully change it. That was the basic gist of it. I wouldn't even call trading a blunder. I would call it a blunder, but I see what you're saying, Moonblast. Oh my gosh. Well, that's the end of this match. I have to use this, but I don't even think it saves me. Like, even if I get what I need, I don't think I'm saved, you know? Cool. I probably have to let a Zelf go down. Just so maybe I could power Togepi at some point. We're just kind of cooked here, guys. Cape allows this to survive a hit from Moltres in case they do that. I don't think they will, but yeah. There's no good option here. Do you think the Psychic Burb strat with Sigilif could be helpful with this deck? Sigilif might be nice. I mean, just anything to get a stage 3 is helpful, right? Unfortunately, when you're playing against a deck that's ramping up and they're just like, they get like great draws, you're in trouble. Think they'll allow us to trade 2 stars? I don't know. I hope so, because that would be really ideal. I think most cards people are looking for are 2 stars, right? Only fair. These are not good draws, guys. No reason not to at this point. I mean, what else am I going to do? I should... If I hit Moltres and I pull... Yeah, I guess I got to hit Moltres, right? Well, it does 60. Yeah, so I got to hit Moltres. There's not much we can do here. It's just a horrid draw for us. Do we have no professors? Yeah, no professors. Ugh. We're cooked! Here comes Infernape. Ready to clean us up. I like Azelf, actually. I think it's a pretty cool card. I do think 20 is a little light for a sniper. That's just, you know. We're done to Dawn here. We have to pull Togekiss to even be like getting anything, but we're just kind of done, guys. I think stamina is all they needed in the game for trading. No, they needed something else to deal with like bot and dupe accounts. They absolutely did. It can't just be stamina. They have to come up with something. But what they came up with was a good solution to stop bots, but a bad solution for players. So they have to split the difference there somehow. You know? They have to. Dawn for the KO. Could have done this the other way too. It's fine. Rocky Helm. All right, we're just kind of gloating at this point. It's over, buddy. I didn't get my cards. Where'd you see the news? Yeah, on Twitter. The only thing they needed to stop bots from winning the system is to require equal rarity for trading. No. No, not at all. Because then you could just have bots make a ton of accounts, and that doesn't fix the problem at all. So to explain the issue here, guys, if you have a bot that can play the game at 10x speed or something like that, so something that maybe takes 15 minutes takes 1 minute, and then they do that, they have like multiple things running it. You just make up a ton of accounts with cards, and then you go on wherever. And you say, I will give you Crown Rare Pikachu for, you know, $20 or something like that. And all you would have to trade one of your crowns. But if this is the card you're looking for, then boom, you've just made like a deal. Same thing with any immersive, anything. It cannot just be the same rarity. They have to do something. They have to do something. I don't know what that is. I'm not a game dev, you know. But they have to do something. And I knew it was the reason they were waiting on trading. Because they have to do something or it's just a mess, you know? We could... Oops, not solo. We could try to... we could try to put in Sigilif here for a little more consistency. Like, take out one as Elf and put in Sigilif. To get it online a little faster or a little more consistent. You could still sell accounts. It really fixes nothing. No, but it does though, because you can't sell an account with all the stuff on it that you need. The problem is how quickly you can make a new account and get a ton of cards on it, find out if the account has anything valuable, and then refresh. That's the problem. It does fix things the way it is. I'm not sure what people are not understanding about this. It absolutely is there to address a potential massive problem for the game. 150. We get Togekiss and Togepi. Okay, I can't hit Dialga yet. I mean, I can. I just take some damage. I guess that's not the end of the world. Well, otherwise it hit me 3 times. I don't know. What's the break point on this? Okay. Thanks, JC. It takes minus 10 damage. Well, obviously we're not going to do that. It's not going to put out what it wants to attack with until, or what it wants to power until it gets energy on it, right? So I can't snipe it. If I get it to 120, I need it to be at 110 though. Let's get professors. Okay, good start for us. We could retreat and just start drawing with Sigilif. And I think that might be the call, actually. If I retreat into Sigilif, I don't do any damage here, right? So I don't think I Rocky Helm. Yeah. Not bad. Mars. That's okay. We'll be able to get another one. Gura! Thanks for the raid, buddy. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Pokeball gives us nobody? Yeah. We could put down the Togepi. I think that's fine. We get you ready with Togekiss. I Spike Draw. Trying to grab something. Stacery, thank you for the 37 months. We got our Cynthia. We do take a little damage here. And we are going to go down. I could put in Azelf to do 20. Add potion. Gonna bring it to 140, so that doesn't work. I'm gonna have to put in Togekiss, yeah? But they're gonna hit me for 100. Right? I have not played Mamoswine yet. I have not played Mamoswine yet, no. Okay. I think I Mars them here. Alright. Just give them 2 cards. I can't do enough here, so I'm just gonna hit him with this. So next turn I do KO them. And they can't KO me, but we would KO each other. They got their Pokeball, so they do draw something. What would they draw? Oh, they do KO. I'm weak to Steel. Oops. I'm weak to Steel. Forgot. I forgot. We're Fairy type. Oops. Yeah, we're done. Giant Cape. Sir, you've already won. What? Okay. Okay. Misclicked probably? I don't know. That's weird. They can't hit me for 100 now. They're looking for other cards. We've got Togetic in there. And Togekiss. I don't think I can get anything ready in time though. How much do I do next? Does Overdrive Smash only last 1 turn? Right? 120. Oh my gosh, it doesn't only last one turn. Holy! The throw of the century! Holy! What a throw! My goodness gracious! That's wild. They did not need to do that, but they did. Cape also helped. Cape did help. Yeah, Cape saved us a bit, huh? Cynthia buff goes more than one turn? No. You buff yourself for extra damage. And then Cynthia, you get to use once. But your move buffs itself. Excited for the tournament tomorrow? I'm very excited. Very excited. I should have a link to it in here, shouldn't I? Hold on, guys. Tomorrow on YouTube. Ooh. I'll pin that. Let me see what I'm doing here. Okay. Farfetch does a lot of damage to us. Giant Cape, Pokeball. Pokeball gives us whom? Togepi? Okay. I could put it down. I probably should. We'll see. We'll see. We're down to 30. I guess I have to put Togepi. It's my only basic. I was hoping to get maybe another basic. I could Pokemon Communication to find somebody instead of Togekiss. I could also heal Azelf to give us one more turn with it. They could Geo me here. They could Geo me. Do I heal around a Geo? I don't know. Maybe just hit the Farfetch'd. We'll see. They got a potion. Yeah, I pinned the link in the chats, guys. So the big old tournament tomorrow morning. There's a link to it right there. You can click on it on YouTube and you can remind yourself when it's dropping. So you can be there live. This gives us Togepi also. I could look for something with this. We might want to. One Togekiss, two Togetix. Hey, we got lucky. I can't. I could Giant Cape Potion around this, but I don't even think I want to. I think I'm just gonna take the KO next turn for it. Right? How long did it take Unite to be in official tournaments? Very quickly. Unite announced their championship season like 3 months into the game. So a while. Or not a while. You could smack the Gibble. Yeah, but I want to be able to... oh, I guess I should smack the Gibble because I'm going to Togekiss. I forgot. You're right. That was dumb. That was dumb. Dumb plays were made. We'll regret them for the rest of our life. Or we'll forget about it really quick. Pocket needs an emote button to react while you battle. I'll uninstall. I'll just uninstall the game, thank you. No one wants it. Trust me, no one wants an emote button. No way. They put out Gibble. Emotes are fully toxic. You do not want them. Do you think they got Garchomp in their hand? I don't know. I think it's likely they don't. It's more likely they don't than they do. They still could have it, but it's more likely they don't. As a former Clash Royale player, trust me, you do not want emotes. You really don't. You really don't at all. It's awful. It's no good for your game. They have to have Garchomp here. You know. We do not have Cynthia. Now they could have got it. Wow. Far-fetched. Wow. It doesn't matter. I mean, what's the retreat gonna do? Yeah. They didn't even ever get their energy either. Did they only have one energy type? Man, that's such a bummer. Two-type decks are just so rough. You know? Garchomp is underwhelming. Is it? I haven't tried it yet. Togekiss so far has been pretty fun. It's honestly been a good time. I like it. I quit Marble Snap the previous weekend and it was just a chore to really do the dailies. I've heard that. I've heard, like, doing the missions in it were just, you know, just not fun. Sigilif start. Not ideal to be going first with this. First, we would want to go Togepi Togekiss, right? Hitmonlee. Ideally, we don't play a bench until they mess with something, right? Because I don't want them to hit my cards for free. Once they switch Hitmonlee out, however, we could do something. Why do they have water energy? They have 2 water energy in a row. I just noticed that. They can't hit me regardless. This is a Garchomp deck? Right? It's gotta be, yeah? It's fighting water? Yeah, it's a Garchomp deck. Okay. Fair enough. No fighting coming for a minute here, so we're good. We can put out Azelf, Togepi. I could use Pokemon Communication here. I don't need to. Cynthia? Yeah, they're probably going to put the fighting energy on Chomp, right? Because they're not going to mess with it on Hitmonlee. This will let me draw a few times in a row. We'll just be like fully ready to go. They have water coming 2 turns in a row and then they quit. Yeah, multi-energy decks are such a mess. I mean, it's so unfortunate. I love a lot of the dragon types, but like they just brick so hard, you know? Is it weird that I play this for the daily card collection and never play the game? Not really, because I play Pokemon Sleep. There's like no battle or anything. I just like collect Pokemon and I think it's fun, you know? Why did they concede? Because they just saw the energy coming down the line and they were like, we'll never be able to power it, you know? They just saw the water energy coming a few turns in a row and they were like, well, that's over. Going first again. Unfortunately, we're going first into Dark, which we're weak to with Sigilif, right? We're not weak to it with Togekiss, but we are with Sigilif. Yeah, they need a dragon supporter. Absolutely. That would be very good. A dragon supporter would be awesome. Okay. Pokeball gives us Azilf. I might need to use that to get Togepi. Cynthia, Pokeball. Pokeball, Cynthia, Cynthia, Pokeball, Pokeball, Cynthia, badoop, 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 badoop. This is a very good song I'm making. Listen to the song, everybody. You're very impressed with the song I am making. Click that like button. All right. That's the official click the like button song for this Togekiss deck. Obviously, it's important to have that like button clicked. Darkrai is mean. My ears? Was I screaming? Was it loud? Feels like it shouldn't be that loud. Giant cape. Yas, Queen. What are we gonna do here? Professor's Research. 8 cards left. We've got a Croagunk deck. I need to get my Togekiss. I have to get Togetic next turn or we're done. Okay. We have to get other stuff on the bench too. Potion and Mars. Mars doesn't really help us. Giant Cape gives us 60, but I only have 1 potion, so that's not gonna work. I need a Pokemon communication or no, because it could be this is a bummer, but I have to kind of put this on the bench. Yeah. I don't like to, but I kind of got to. This brings us to 100, which Darkrai KOs in 1. Okay. We're going to draw some more. Do I play Pokemon Go? Not really. That's the only Pokemon game I never really played. I have it. I just never really played it. I could KO Darkrai in 1 with Togekiss Cynthia if I use Azelf, but they're not going to allow me to. Okay. They go down. Mars feels very situational. It is, yeah. I can get 1 more hit with Sigilif. If they don't heal this Darkrai, we're in a really good spot. I have Togepi. I have 3 cards left. I mean, I could power this too. I also could just attack with Togepi. Togepi brings it down to 100, so they still can potion out of it. I have to potion my Sigilif so they don't KO it with Dark Aura. Right? Okay. Yeah. I think this is the call. Because the Dark Aura KO would be really bad. Cool. Well, it's our best shot, right? We're going to KO the Darkrai. I cape. I Togetic. I put energy. Cynthia. Bringing my damage up to 110. And pick up a KO. Now they're going to have to put in their Toxicroak and get phenomenally lucky. Phenomenally lucky. It's not impossible, but they have to hit 4 heads, and they have to put something on their bench. Right? Geo. Okay. Okay. They didn't even put down Toxicroak. They just kind of gave up. Fair enough. GG. Man, when Togekiss attacks twice in a row, it's really hard to stop it. You might just end up playing Togekiss with, like, Drud or something, you know? So you can set it up easier. But, man, when Togekiss is just able to attack, it's, like, it's tough. You do not like that version of Dark? Honestly, I don't either. No, Toxicroak is 2 energy. It's 2. We were playing it earlier. It's pretty bad. Honestly, it's a really bad card. But what are you going to do? All right, there was our Togekiss deck. Thank you for the Togekissing booth, Drifting. After this, we had a recommendation from a new member on YouTube, or was it a new sub? Which one was the new sub, JC? Now I'm not sure. Togekiss caps at 120. Yeah, but then you put Cynthia on it, it does 170. So it's pretty strong. No, it wasn't YouTube. Sorry, it was Twitch. It was Twitch. One of them was for a new sub. Which one was it? I think it was the fighting deck, right? I'm pretty sure it was this fighting deck here. First one, okay. Cool. Let's build it. Let's build the deck. Okay, this is new guard line. Oh, it's so weird finding your cards for this, isn't it? Because you have to go into guard. You have to, like, go into psychic, grab routes, Kirlia. Oh, it's 1. 1 routes Kirlia. And then you have to go into fighting for the Gallade. 1 Gallade. We've got 2 Riolu, 2 Lucario, 2 Luca, 2 Riolu, 1 Marshadow, 1 Cranidos, 1 Rampardo. Good, because we only have 1. 1 Skull Fossil. Like, isn't it weird that certain cards aren't next to, like, their counterparts? I know it's like, it would be a confusing system either way, but it's weird in my opinion. 1 Skull Fossil. Oops. Did that move the game screen at all? Did it, like, mess with it if I did that? It kind of moves it, but it doesn't mess with it. Okay. Potion, X Speed, Rocky Helm, Sabrina's, Pokeballs, Oaks. Okay. Rocky Helm, Potion, X Speed, Professor's, Pokeballs, Sabrina's. Those are Leafs. Those are Blues. Hi, help me! Sabrina's. Alright, cool. Cool. Let's give it a shot. Put some fighting looking stuff on this so I know what's going on. Give me some highlight cards that make sense, please. This is Gallade. Nope. Gallade, Lucario, Marshadow. What do we want to use here? We'll use Cynthia. I don't know a good name for that one. I don't know. We'll try it. Togekiss Mismagius is insane. I should try that. I don't have Mismagius yet. I don't have it. I can't build that. Alright, let's give this deck a try, everybody. A Gallade Lucario deck. Oh, the right is slightly cropped out. Oh, did it move it? It did move it a little. It did? Oh, you're right, it did. Why did it do that? Let me try to fix it really quick. Well, let me try to fix it after this match. I don't want to grief this person. Riolu. Manaphy, Staryu, Palkia. They're looking pretty good. Manaphy again, so now I can't Sabrina them. It means nothing. Kirlia. Okay. Routes. Okay. Rough start for the crew, everybody. Not good. Not good. This deck that we're running into is just really hard to beat regardless, but yeah. Sabrina. It's actually fine. Yeah, I mean, I don't have Lucario, so. Okay. I could teleport to Riolu, but that would make me attack next turn. Doesn't even change anything. I mean, I guess it gives me an energy on routes next turn. I could retreat right now, but I can't hit with Luca. I don't know. I don't like anything here. This gets me online to set up Gallade. But even still, I only need 2 energy on it. I don't know. I don't think that's useful. Because Gallade only needs 2 energy, right? This is my first game playing with Gallade. I think we're just kind of... It's over no matter what. There's Misty. Okay. 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 We get anything here? Marshadow, Riolu. Okay. We still don't even have enough to KO Palkia here. Like, even Lucario Marshadow Revenge doesn't do it, so... It gets us 120. Rampardos could do it, but, you know, that's a ways away. It's buried in there somewhere. You're not winning, buddy? Oh, I know it. Oh, I know it. Cutting out a Gallade line and putting in Rampa works better. I agree. I agree with you. This is a viewer submitted deck, so we're trying it. But I agree with you. That would be a better play. There's not... I don't actually have a second... I don't have a second Rampardos, so I couldn't do that regardless, but if I could, that would be very cool. Hey, there's the Gallade. What's up, Jeff? Thank you so much, buddy. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are just getting rinsed right now by a Palkia. If you've ever seen that happen, you're going to see it live. I don't think there's much I can do here. I'm just going to punch him. Welcome, everybody. If you don't know who I am, my name's Jake. I call myself a content cowboy. I say yeehaw. I play some Pokemon Pocket and Unite here on the channel. Thank you very much. And I'm sure Jeff has told you, but we have a big old tournament tomorrow morning. It'll be live on Jeff's Twitch and my YouTube. You're going to want to be there because you're going to see so much exciting stuff with the new Pocket meta. So welcome on in, everyone. And thanks for checking out what I do. Appreciate you, Jeff. Love you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. Palkia actually retreats here. They put in, what, Staryu and KO me? No, they Manaphy. Okay, they Manaphy to power. Interesting, so they don't have Starmie EX right now. If I Sabrina, they put in Manaphy, right? I can't really get anything out of that. I get a KO here, but I'm not going to get a revenge KO. We don't have our fossil still. I can power Lucario. Is my literally the only thing I can do, or I can retreat. I can retreat, so if they KO Lucario, I get the KO. That's the best I can do, but then I don't get to KO Manaphy, and they get to power one more turn. I think we're cooked no matter what, unfortunately. I'm just going to KO the Manaphy. Oh yeah, they have 2 points anyway. That's right. Good point. Yeah, I think there's nothing we can do here. After they roll 4 heads on a Misty and power Palkia, I think we're just done, guys. I think we're just done. Hey, there's the beautiful Palkia. This is my absolute, I think, favorite art when you see it on the board. I think it's the prettiest thing. It's so nice. It is so, so nice. Sabrina, I could. They probably give me Palkia at this point. I could put Lucario in. I could put Lucario in. Well, it doesn't really matter. We both do the same amount of damage. Lucario has more HP, though. But there's nothing that's going to hit me for 50 that wouldn't hit, right? They'll hit me for 60. And we're just bricking on these cards so hard. I guess I could Sabrina. Cyrus would clutch here. I could KO the Manaphy. Maybe they give me the Staryu here. They do. Okay. They give me the Staryu. Now they're going to power with Manaphy. No, they're not. They have to put out other Palkia. They have to put out full HP Palkia. Oh, they could Dawn. They could Dawn here. Right? Dawn could give them the game. There it is. GG. Yeah, rest in peace, Fossil. We never got you. I was like, ooh, other Palkia. Oh, no. Other Palkia. They were ready. They were ready. GG. Actually, I think if they don't hit like even 1 less energy on that Misty, I think that I think we probably win that. We'll run this deck again. I think this deck could be more optimized, but to be fair, I don't have I don't have another Rampardos, and I don't have another Gallade. This is a deck suggestion from the chat, but at the same time, I also don't have what I would want for it. Yeah, 1 Fossil's insane. As if fossils weren't inconsistent enough. I think you're right. I think you're right, buddy. Routes. Froakie. Rocky Helm. I might as well, just to discourage them from hitting it. Let's see what Professors gives us before we make any decisions here, huh? Lucario, Riolu. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Maybe I don't Rocky Helm here. I could Skull Fossil, but that would stop me from putting out... Yeah, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait because I might Rocky Helmet something else. I'm probably just going to put one energy on routes and retreat it. Okay. Cool. But who do I want to put out there? They don't plan on attacking me. Right? Maybe I wait. Skull Fossil could happen. Professors. If I get Gallade, I can Rocky Helm, right? What do I use for an emulator? I'm using Moo Moo Player right now. Okay. We get our fossil. Dang. We're just like, we have an awkward setup here. Marshadow swings for 60. Maybe we start swinging. Lucario also swings for 60. Cranidos swings for 70. Okay. 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 All right. I got the one energy on routes. I can teleport next turn out to... There's the water shurikens. I can teleport next turn out to the fossil. They're hitting me. Little old me. I also can just X speed, huh? I guess we could do that too. I'll potion just in case they get 2 Greninjas, right? Headbutt for 70. Drud's one away. It looks like a Darkrai Greninja deck, right? Yeah, there it is. There's the Darkrai. We go down to 50, 30. Unfortunately, a Greninja Shuriken does not give me the revenge damage, which is sad but true. We've got Kirlia, which means we have Gallade next. Both Nightmare Aura. Well, everything they have. Nightmare Aura, Water Shuriken, and Rough Skin. None of them give me revenge damage, which is sad. Okay. I guess I'll just pop the Rocky Helm on here. I'm going to take the Drud. They're going to KO me. I probably have to put in Marshadow here. I could put in Kirlia. They can't attack me yet, right? Unless they have Dawn. If they have Dawn, they actually can attack, can't they? I'm going to put in Marshadow for a second. Yeah. Because if they have Dawn, they could attack Kirlia. And I can always retreat this. Sabrina. Nothing I can do about that. Pokeball. Riolu. Okay. I can't get Lucario out yet. It goes down next turn to Dark Prism. But I can do some damage against it. Right? I could Sabrina them to possibly slow them down. Maybe I should. How much will I do with Energized Blade, right? I'll do 120 damage. I guess I have to hit him then. No, if I keep a Lucario out, I'll do more than that though, right? They just pay one to retreat, but... Oh, they just retreat Greninja for one, actually. It doesn't make a difference if I Sabrina. It doesn't make a difference. Okay. We have to hit Darkrai here. Professors. What are they going to pull? They probably have another Darkrai. They could retreat into it. Right? They get me with Dark Prism. But something. Water Shuriken. The Marshadow. They're kind of, I mean, they don't really have any options here, right? They have to retreat into the Frogadier, I guess? Yeah. I was about to say that there's really nothing they can do except retreat into Frogadier. Give it a Rocky Helmet. Okay. We have a Sabrina. How much do I do to Greninja? It's got 2 energy on it, so it's an additional 40. So that brings it up to 110. But with Lucario, I get the KO. We're weak to Psychic, but I've got 170 HP. Yeah. I don't KO you. I'm going to bring in Gallade. Time to hit them. Time to hit them. Ugh. One Greninja's gone at least. Darkrai's here. Darkrai will do... It can't even power it. Other Greninja does 20 to me. Could hit Marshadow, I guess. I think it's just over, huh? Sabrina. We could do anyone. Sabrina the Riolu. Marshall's already got energy to retreat, so I guess I could do that. Okay. Okay. GG. Okay. We got there. GG's. Cranidos was the superstar. The superstar was the Cranidos there. GG's. 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 Yeah, if I were to be building this deck, I would pick one, right? Either Gallade or Rampardos, but I can't even do that. Very fun deck suggestion. I'll run it. I'll add a Caterpie and run it once more. I'll add a Caterpie and run one more. All right. Let's put that Caterpie line in there, dude. Hey, bro, can you get that Caterpie line in there? Thanks. Thank you so much. Yeah, maybe add trainer search. Yeah, it'd be good. The Pokemon communication. Probably smart. Caterpie carries that deck. They are looking for their Manaphy. You can tell because they have an Eevee and their water. So it's likely we're running into Palkia here. Lucario. Professors, see what we draw. We have Kirlia and Marshadow. I like this setup. I mean, it's pretty solid for us right now. We could teleport to Marshadow. Marshadow is scary for the Eevee. But it takes 2 turns to attack. I'm going to actually power the Marshadow and wait. I think they're going to switch that Eevee. But I can't get Gallade for 2 turns, so it doesn't matter. Right? I'm going to have Marshadow ready for either a crazy revenge KO from continuous steps, or I can X speed in and KO the Eevee with Marshadow, and then still power my, and then get to my Kirlia later, right? You would add a Cyrus. Yeah, that's a good idea. Cyrus is good just like in any deck, right? It's so good. Skull Fossil is a weird one. Kirlia, I would do 20. I'm gonna X speed and get the KO with Marshadow here. I am gonna power Kirlia on my bench, or I'm gonna evolve on my bench. I'm going to take Eevee, 40 plus 20 with the weakness. All right. Replace one Sabrina, probably a good idea. They could go into Starmie EX right now. You know, and then I'd have to... Ooh, Magikarp. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's Starmie EX. It'll KO Marshadow. I'm going to have to put Skull Fossil out. Mistying the Carp, huh? Can people still apply for the tournament? I believe so. I think there's still registrations open. Last I looked at it, there was. I have to put Skull Fossil... Which tournament? Big tournament tomorrow. On my channel and Jeff's channel. There's a... Should be a link, the pinned link. I don't know if it dropped off, maybe. They're looking at Gyarados, right? They're like, can I please flip 4 Misty Heads and put my Gyarados down? I got 2. 3. Yeah, we're cooked. They get the free retreat into Gary. I could Sabrina the Carp. How much damage do I do with Energized Blade here? Not enough, right? It does 110, yeah. I have to Sabrina here, don't I? Because they're just going to retreat into Gary. If they don't have Gary, this is a mistake. I think we have to do this. I can't let Gary hit the field. Gary's too powerful. So I have to bring back Starmie. Oh yeah, and if they hit me, the Rocky Helm. Right? They have to... Yeah, Rocky Helm ends it for them. It brings them down to 110. They can't hit me right now. GG. Wow. Good for you, Gallade. 170 HP. Pretty nice, honestly. Isn't Infernape right there, too? Like 170? 170 is a very solid amount of HP. GG's. GG's. You like the stream even though it says, would you kindly? Well, I appreciate that. Rocky Helm saved us right there, for sure. For sure, the Rocky Helmet saved us. What's a deck that we wanted to make today that we didn't get to make here? Let me see. We had a few new ones we got to try. We don't have... We played one Darkrai deck, Mamo. I don't have a Licky Licky. I could make a Pachirisu. I haven't been able to make one of those yet, and we pulled those today. reached our deck limit. That doesn't seem fair. Get rid of our Celebi deck. Get rid of our Golem deck, maybe. I bet new Golem with Lucario would be pretty good. Let's see. Let's find our buddy, Pachirisu. Where are you, my sweet prince? We have one of you, one of you. So we definitely want tools for this deck, right? I mean, do we play this just with Pika and kind of just rely on a ton of basic EX Pokemon in a cheesy way? This would fill our bench. We also could put down... 18 trainers Pachirisu. Ew. Full of rats. It's the rat deck. We could do a zap too, yeah. We could do 2 zaps, 1 Rotom. So they're all basics. That could be fun. Zap. It just ends up being a Pika deck, I know. I know it's a problem. Where is Rotom? Okay. The Electro without retreat is great too. Yeah, but these are all basics now. So not a single thing has to evolve, which is kind of cool. Right? For tools, we could give it more HP. We could bring it up with Giant Cape. We also could play Rocky Helmets. Those are the only tools I've got. Let's see. You could do Dedenne. True. We don't need Leaf. I like X speeds in a deck like this. Potions are possible. We could play a Cyrus, a Sabrina. We could get a Geo in there if we want. I mean, we could do a lot. We could run Mars. Dawn. We're using everything. We're just running everything. Oh, Pokeballs. I didn't get Pokeballs. And research. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got too excited. Okay. I think I might keep Dawn, though. Maybe keep Dawn and drop Mars. I don't really care about Mars. Professors. Do I want 4 tools? I could... Drop a potion, drop... which one? Which one? I think we have to run 4 tools for this setup. I could drop a potion again, I guess. You think Sabrina? And just run Cyrus? The problem is we don't hit their bench at all, you know? Dawn, you think? We are pretty low energy cost, yeah. You don't need potion. We don't need anything. It's just fun to have it. All right, let's give it a shot. Pachirisu, which is a Pikachu deck. It's a Pikachu deck. We made this new Pachirisu deck. That's a Pikachu deck. Have you seen the news about the trading system? I did indeed. Yes, I did. It's a good step. Hopefully we get some great news with it. You know? I'm glad they addressed it. They needed to. So, I'm hoping for the best. What's the news? They heard that everyone's pissed and they're going to do something about it, basically. We don't have a tool yet, but I still want to... Well, we're going first. Ugh. I'll start Zap. I could always X-Speed. Mew. Okay. We got a lot of cards. The bar for good news is now down to recognize things are bad. I think them coming out quickly and addressing a situation and being like, hey, we missed the mark here. I think that's positive. I think it's very positive. I got our Rocky helmet. We do now X speed. Setting up Pika is better. Yeah, but now we have this helmet. Now we have this helmet. Don't you get it? Bro, they made Pachirisu so you can play an electric deck with stage 2 mons. You could play it with not stage 2 mons also. That Pidgey. I don't like the look of that Pidgey. I don't like the look of that Pidgey one bit. Pikachu is the better thing to power here, but Pachirisu has a rocky helmet on. That's huge. They're playing Psychic Burr by now. How much does it help us keeping that Pikachu off the bench for this? It helps us a bit, right? It does 80. It does 120 to it, though, huh? So I think we go down. I could retreat into Zap. Zap could survive a hit. Pika could survive a hit with a giant cape on. Maybe I need to. Okay. If they have Pidgeot EX already, they are going to take down Pachirisu right here. They do. Oh boy. Boy. I think we're just cooked. But you're gonna hurt yourself. Don't forget it. You're gonna hurt yourself a little bitty baby bit. Okay. Let's go. Another Rocky Helmet. We take 100 damage here. How much could Pikachu do? Pikachu could do, if I was somehow able to get a bench, which we can't at this point. Pikachu could do some. I think it's just over. I don't think there's a way out. We can't get a bench fast enough. We need 2 basics, and I need to have some energy on Pika. But we put it on Pachirisu earlier, and they have Potion, so GG. Thoughts on Cynthia Garchomp? I haven't played it yet. I played Cynthia Togekiss, which was really fun. Okay. Huh. Huh. If I X speed... Oh, but they blued. Dang it. They hit me with blue. Right? Because if I power this... It only does 100, right? I would get it otherwise. Like, I would get... Yeah. Add the Pika to the bench? No, they played blue, though. So it's minus 10. So I can't get it. right? I have to do this, or it KOs me if I put down another Pika. If I... Yeah. There is a way to win here. They have to retreat their Pidgeot. No, they don't, apparently. Rotom hits for 40. Rotom hits for 40. And I get the KO. And then Mew can't KO Rotom. Let's see. Okay. They could... Dang. We might be okay. If I put in Pachirisu, if they like Sabrina... Oh, they could Cyrus me, though. Cyrus wins. Right? Cyrus wins the game. They're at 130. There's my other Pachirisu. So I'm going to need to power Pachirisu here. They can't do enough damage to me with Rotom, right? Huh. Yeah. Mew can't hit Pikachu? Of course he can. He can hit it for 20 and KO it. You could have one-shot Pidgeot with Pikachu? No, because it played blue. I didn't know Pokeflute brought it back with the tool on. Oh wait, no, it didn't. I put a tool on. Is that right? I don't remember what I put on it. I think I put a tool on it. 80. They could get... A Sabrina wins them the game. If they have Sabrina or Cyrus. I put a tool on because I had Rocky Helm before. Yeah, they played blue because if they didn't play blue, I can KO them there, but they played blue. If they don't have Cyrus or they must be combing their deck for like Cyrus or Sabrina right now. That's what they're looking for. Wow, we got out of this somehow. Okay. We play Cyrus, that pulls the Mew, and that's GG. Wild match. We made a mistake in the beginning. We should have been powering Pika or putting the cape on Pachirisu, but either way, it worked out. Scary one. That was a scary one for sure. We actually went. Yeah, we won that one. I know. We won that one. We got there, guys. We got there with the Pachirisu. But it's true, we could be... nice thing about Pachirisu is you can play this with colorless types. You could play this with stage 2s and stuff like that. Stage 1s, like lightning stage 1s. But what's the best Dialga deck? I'm not sure. I haven't played a ton of Dialga. We have played some really fun ones. We're going second, which means Zap attacks turn 1 into a Psychic deck. Pachirisu would attack a few turns later. I'll start Zap, I think. Yan Mega feels very good. Yeah. What a comeback. I know, right? That was a scary one. Any Porygon decks yet? I have not made one yet. I need to. I don't have enough Licky Licky, so I haven't tried it. I've only pulled one Licky Licky, so I can't make a Licky Licky deck. Pokeball. Mew. Is this my favorite game I've ever played? No. No, of course not. Pokeball. Pokeball. Zapdos. Alright. Cyrus is so crazy. It really is a pretty nuts card. I don't have an X speed. I don't have... Yeah, I don't have a lot here. Kirlia. Leaf. Okay. They're playing chicken with me to just power this so I don't get genome hacked, basically. But if they have guard, they hit it next turn, right? Other Pachirisu. I could Cyrus them. Cyrus forces them to at least have to slow down and not put the energy on Mew as fast as they want. Or Sabrina. Sabrina's the same thing. I could Professors as well. But I think they can just guard and genome hack me. I think I just Sabrina here. Because I think they're trying to genome hack me, basically. They may have multiple ways of getting that out, though. We'll find out. Rampardos is top 3 cards in the game. Really? You think so? I only have one, so I have not made a cool deck with it. Potion. Okay. They're gonna Sabrina me. Kind of solves my problem in some ways, but okay. Rocky Helmet. Pikachu EX. Giant Cape. Do we Giant Cape or do we Rocky Helm? Giant Cape brings us to 140, so if they're playing Mewtwo, that breakpoint doesn't really matter at all. Rocky Helm could be a little bit better. I'm going to have to put something down just in case they try to mess with me with a Sabrina. Right? Cyrus I can't do anything about, but Sabrina I can. If I Giant Cape won't make a difference on Zap either, so I'll leave it as that. Okay. They are playing Mewtwo. They have genome hacking. So they're going to let me KO Kirlia here. They don't really care. Which is fine by me. We have Rotom. I could put that down. I could put other Pachirisu down. Yeah, genome hacking in Pachirisu is useless. And it doesn't work on Pika. So, yeah. What pack is Manaphy in? Palkia. Yeah, they just deal 40 damage with genome hacking, which is useless. It's only really good against the Zap there. But they know that they can hit me, or they can let me hit them, and then they bring in Mewtwo to clean up. I could roll the dice and just try to get the KO with Zapdos right away. Right? Zap could KO them. Pachirisu does 80, obviously. We've got Pika. I could I could retreat into Pika and hit for 90. But I think we'll just chill for a second here. I could put other patch down. I'm going to power Pika on the bench. And I'll just hit him. I'm guessing they budding us here. But that's a lot of energy to budding. Maybe they probably just don't care. You just subbed, welcome in. Potion. What difference does that make? What difference does a potion make? Okay, they didn't have budding. Never mind. We just pull him with Cyrus. Cyrus is such a game-changing card, man. Like, what a good card. Insane. GG. I mean, what an... I mean, Cyrus is so powerful, you know? I have tried some Lake Guardian things. I haven't been able to make anything work yet, but we only tried it, you know, day one, so... We just, like, we ate them up there. They wanted to genome hack my Zapdos, obviously, you know? But they couldn't. I think I do need to put some X speeds in this deck. I think it's just, it's really necessary. You know? Is Cyrus OP? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if OP is the right word. It's very, it's VP. Very powerful. We're going first into Psychic. I could go either way with this. I kind of just want to play Pachirisu because I'm trying to play a Pachirisu deck, dang it. And it keeps making me want to play a Pika deck. Can you try this deck? I'll leave it in the comments. Yeah, possibly. Let me know what it is. Professors. A Darkrai deck, okay. We have Rotom, we have Pachirisu. Yeah, this deck needs X speeds. It needs X speeds. They're slabbing. They got a lot of stuff going on over there. It's Darkrai, Greninja, Drud with Rocky Helms. Okay, only Dark Energy. That sounds pretty fun. Can give it a try. They are attacking with Psyshot. Cyrus. Professors gives us Pika and Zap. So we have no tools. And we have no retreat option here. I don't like what's going on. Ugh. Ugh. I'm going to put power on Pika. And I might get something for Pachirisu. I could always use Dawn, right? I think without X speeds, this deck is just annoying. I need... Do I only have one X speed or do we accidentally remove them both? You just need X speeds, you know? Rocky Helmet on the Mew. Okay. Now I have Rocky Helmet. Which allows me to do 80 damage. But I do take some. I also could just let this thing go down. I don't like this. I might need to let it go down, but then I'm losing an EX here. If... This is maybe not good, but we're going to try it. I just want to attack. Okay. They have to now pull Mew. Kirlia is here. They are not pulling Mew. I can retreat into Rotom and pick up a KO. And then Pachirisu lives for a second. I could X speed to keep the energy on it too. Maybe we'll do that. So I get another attack with it. I'm gonna put the other Pika on my bench, I think. Rotom. We'd only give up 1 point with this. But if they have guard, we're kind of cooked, huh? If they don't have guard, we're in an okay spot. I think that Rocky Helm kind of, unfortunately, maybe made it worse than I thought. They have guard either way. Okay. We're done. Yeah. GG. GG. Sabrina? What would that change? Wouldn't they just retreat the guard? And then it'd be over, right? They just retreat the guard, Mewtwo comes back in and KOs my EX, wouldn't they? No? Yes, no? Yes, no, maybe? Mewtwo used side drive instead of the 50? Oh! Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe we botched it. Going first into a steel deck. Yeah, they would have had Leaf, you're right. Let's see. Dialga? Sabrina would have won. They side drive. Well, it wouldn't have won, would it? Oh, maybe because of our other card. You could be right. Rotom. Rotom's interesting here. Do I still only have 1 X speed? I think I have to change this deck. I feel like every single time I look at this deck, I need X speed. And I only have 1, I think. Professors. Gives me Cape and Pachirisu. Brings us up to 140. So we're outside of the Metallic Turbo heavy impact range. And I could set down a Pachirisu. And maybe another Pika. Makes it all EXs. Yeah. You sure I only have 1? I don't know. We never get them. Do we have 2 X speeds? Feels like we don't. I think we only have 1, which is, I don't think, enough. Yeah, if there's no X speed, we lose pace, the enemy can set up. 100% agreed. Okay. They have nothing. Now, I mean, they have to put a bench down. Oh, there's Meltan. Okay. Professors. I guess you could get a cape on here. Oh no, potion. Okay. All right. It will KO me next turn. I could retreat into Zap with a Rocky Helmet. Maybe that's the call. I could... I could hit him for 90. Leave him at 10. Maybe we play that. Maybe. Okay. Let's see. They could retreat here. We don't have our Cyrus yet. Because doesn't Melmetal swings for 120, right? I think they're going to take the KO. We respond. No, they are going to retreat. Okay. They are retreating into this Meltan. Okay. And then they're powering the other Meltan. Okay, so they have the other Meltan ready to go. Melmetal. Oh, no. So, I can do a couple things. I could X-speed this into the other Pikachu. Bring in this one. Put a cape on it. Like a superhero right now. Throw another energy. Cyrus the Dialga. So even if they bring in Melmetal, they can't KO me in one. Okay. Dang, Cyrus is nuts. Every time I use Cyrus, you know, it's nuts. Yeah, GG. Why not KO first, then Cyrus? Yeah, I guess that's a little safer, huh? I guess that is safer. I think I win either way, but you're right. That is a safer play. That would have been an easier way to do it. That way they couldn't have Evo. Right, because they could Evo both of them. Yeah. I think it's unlikely that that happens, but you're right. That is the safer call. Good call. Hey, Spragels, I'm back. It's great to be back in stream. Oh, you're not feeling great? Sorry to hear it, buddy. Happy to have you here, though. You're right. That would have been a stronger call. Good call, guys. That way we guarantee... Oh, put the X speeds. Dang it! I do need the X speeds. This deck is annoying. This deck is, like, also not my favorite. It's just Pika, basically. I have 2 X speeds? I really do? Alright. Fair enough. I'll believe you. I do. Okay. It feels like it's just Pika. It's just a different version. I should just do something different with Pachirisu, right? Combi. You have the lucky thing of like, I can't hit you. You can hit me. If I hit you. I could do it either way. I could power Pika and then Dawn the Pachirisu for funsies. We're doing the funsies option right now. Wonder what they're building with Combi. Could be anything, you know? It is grass energy, so... YouTube chat is left out. You're just not on screen. They brought another Combi. Okay. I also can Rotom for the KO. There's like 50 things I can do here. I'm gonna Rotom it. Why not? Life is short. KO the Combi. What's that thing around your neck called? This hoodie? I just have a hoodie. Oh, is this what you're asking about? Vespiquen's here with 100 HP. It's HP. It's French for HP. I could retreat into Pachirisu and Dawn. Assault Laser puts me 1 point away from it, though. Maybe I just do that. Now the potion also. I guess they probably are playing Erica. Can you take it off so we can confirm you're straight or not? I don't even know what that means in this context, but absolutely not. Now it stays on forever. YouTube chat's like, why am I not on the screen? We do have 2x speeds. I don't like this deck. It's fine. I don't like it. I want to do something cooler. Now you know why you're not on screen, YouTube chat. You wild monsters. Oh yeah, we got the Darkrai deck. You're right. Thank you. I'll build it. It's got 2 Rocky Helms, 2 Leafs, 2 Oaks, a Cyrus, a Dawn. Got it. Got it. Okay. Grand Line. Pew 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 pew. Greninja. Dread. And Darkrai. And what am I missing? Leaf, right? Leaf. Okay. And we gotta change this energy to only dark. Boom, boom, boom. Come on now. Okay. We got it. We got it. Let us have a second chance. I'll figure out a way to get it there. I'll figure out a way to get it there. We did get our Darkrai's today. Thank you. Thank you for the congratulations. We finally got them, guys. Darkrai. New deck 2. It is an appropriate name, isn't it? Our turn first. We have no Froakie. We have a Froakie. We got Froakie, Frogadier, Greninja, plus we'll be able to power up Darkrai. Not too bad. Have I tried Miss Magius? I don't have it yet. I don't have it. Do I have all the cards? No, not yet. This is twice as good as New Deck 1. It's at least double the New Deck 1 energy, for sure. This has got big New Deck 2 energy. New Deck 2 final for reals this time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dawn, Darkrai. Other Darkrai, huh? I may just play you. Frogadier. I can't KO you. Unfortunately. Oh wait, I can, can't I? If I... Oh no, I can't. No, I can't. I wish I could. Oh, I wish I could. Dread. Maybe. Greninja. Alright. You could have with Dawn? How could I have done that? Pop, Lock, Ness, Monster! Thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months! Holy, what a legend. How could I have done it with Dawn? Energy on bench Darkrai. That's not how it works, buddy. But thanks for the LOL. Yes, it works. No, it doesn't. Of course it works. Great. Sabrina. Who do I want to put it on? I guess I could put it on... I guess I could do a Greninja here. It's kind of fine either way. I wanted to show that this didn't work. Oh, they didn't care. They have Mew. No, I don't really care. I can Water Shuriken the Greninja again. Do we have the other one? Not yet. I wanted to show this now. I could Cyrus, but I can't get the energy if I Leaf, right? Mew I hurt for 120? Oh, I can Leaf. Never mind. Never mind. Leaf. Leaf will do it. This brings them down to 110. This brings them down to 90. And with the weakness, this gets a KO. Okay. I wanted to try this dark energy thing just so you guys could see that it doesn't work. Darkrai is such a cool concept as a card. Yeah, it is. It's super cool. Oh, they quit. They quit. They didn't get the energy they need. They quit. I'm feeling down, and the only thing that can pick me up is your best Ric Flair yeehaw. How would Ric Flair do a yeehaw? Because he's like, woo, the nature boy. He's more like that. But how would he, yeehaw? Kind of like that. How would he do it? Did I see your question above? What was it? Have you tried a deck with Dusk Noir soaking up damage from the active? No, I have not tried that, Poplock. I have not. Woo-yee-haw, the nature boy. We have Drud, Froakie. I think we're just gonna create our Drud wall here. Darkrai bench. Weavile Darkrai is the best Darkrai deck. It's pretty good. I agree. I love that Spirit Tomb for them. Look at how much chaos they'll do. That's so fun. Dusknoir seems really fun with Gengar, so they can't Cyrus or Sabrina. Ooh, that's a cool idea. Is there a reality where Gengar makes a comeback thanks to Dusknoir? I doubt it. They're both stage 3s, right? Stage 2s, excuse me. You know what I meant. Don't correct me, you know what I meant. Is the poll question a reference to BioShock? You know. You see it, my guy. Alright, we're going to do a little damage. We got 2 Frogadiers coming out. This is a good start here. It's a good start. How usable is Dragon with Garbaby? I have not used it yet. I have not used it yet. If we get another Greninja, I mean, at that point, life is a serious highway. We're going to ride it all night long. 2 Spiritombs. They're retreating as Spiritombs. I don't like it. How much damage do I need to do with Weavile? Chip damage. I don't know if I can get there in time. Today I learned that Dusknoir can fully heal any Pokemon, even if both Noir and the other Pokemon are at 10 HP. Wait. What? What do you mean? How does it work? Now I'm confused. It can fully heal it. How could it fully heal it? Oh, I see. But you KO the Dusknoir, right? It gets rid of Dusknoir fully? I did not know that. That's really interesting. Honestly, I hadn't even considered how exactly it worked. But that's really interesting. Okay, let's see. Greninja gets us the KO here, or Nightmare Aura gets us the KO, either way. So we'll just take it. Now they are going to put in whom? Weavile. They're powering the Darkrai. I can do 80 damage to it, but they could always just retreat it, right? I don't think they really want to power Weavile. I think they're kind of maybe trying to power Darkrai. It's going to take a couple turns. We can Leaf here. Bring in our Darkrai. This is a great start for this deck. Holy, right? They're down to 140. Excuse me. They're down to 40. Down to 140 wouldn't be very good. That's their max HP. They're down to 40. Now we can Cyrus them if they retreat, which I'm guessing they're going to. They have to. What? Okay. GG. Well, they're just using all their stuff. I'm gonna use all my stuff. Yeah. We avoid the rocky helmet. We could have done that with our nightmare aura too. GG. 8 Kajiro, thank you so much for the sub, buddy. Thank you. Welcome. Thanks for subbing up and supporting what I do here. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. They lost either way. They just wanted to use all their stuff, so I'm like, all right, I'll throw some shurikens at you. I personally don't like Executor, though, because sometimes just do pitiful damage. Executor is a crazy good card. It's like one of the... It's maybe... Is it still the best turn 3 card in the game? Like the best going first card in the entire game? Cyrus is such a miserably broken card. It's really good. Do YouTubers intention saying Pokemon's names wrong so people comment? No. I think you've just... Maybe this is just me, but I've just read them my whole life, you know? Oh, I forgot to fix this. Hold on. It's my turn first. 1 second. I've just read them my whole life, so I don't say them all correctly, you know? Rocky Helmet on Drudagon. Disgusting. The Rocky Helmet on Drud makes its rough skin, it doubles it. So now they take 40 damage from it, which is pretty crazy, right? Because I slightly moved my screen. 1 second, guys. Let me see if I can fix this real quick without ruining everything. There we go. I think I fixed it. Okay. Hey, Heisenberger! That's a very good name. Thank you for the prime, buddy. My opponent conceded! Dude, that's what happens when you get that helmet on the Drud, baby. You quit right away. Gone. We end them. We end them like that. We call those GGs in the business, everyone. But sometimes the egg attacks for 40 while the opponent sets up. Yeah, sometimes, but also you're a huge HP sack with 100. You're 160 HP that can swing for 80 and can attack on turn 3. Like, it's really good. It's really good. In the business, that's GG's. In the business of what? In the business of freaking dominating, dude. Ever heard of it? Get out of my face. Will I do viewer battles in the future? Yeah. Oh, well. We have Frogadier. We have Drud. We're going second. There's the Slizel. We don't yet have our rookie helmet. I wish we did. We need a card to force people to attack us. I mean, yeah. This is a tournament deck, bro? All right, bro. Don't get mad at me, bro. Why are you yelling? Cyrus, Greninja. Okay. I mean, the energy doesn't really help on anything we've got here because we don't have our Darkrai. You can put it on the Froakie just in case it somehow gets brought in and I need to defend it with Frogadier. I guess I could put the other Drud out, but I'd kind of like to have room for 2 Greninjas, honestly. Okay. I want room for 2 Greninjas. 1 gallon of water, that's what I got. We're trying to get through the gallon. We're actually behind. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. This is a very intense amount of damage here. I was about to say, if they have Dawn, they literally had the perfect start. They went Weavile, turn 3, Darkrai, Dawn the energy up. It's perfect. I mean, you couldn't have a better start than that. I commend them for being the luckiest silly goose in all the land. Because that's what they are. I could Dawn the energy up. I also could Leaf it. You kind of can do this either way, but I can Dawn here. To buy time for Drud. Next turn I have Greninja. I need Darkrai or we're just cooked. Spiritomb. Legendary. Honestly, I gotta give it up to you, man. Wait. They're not using it? Oh, they're gonna do it like that. I thought they were gonna get the Spiritomb KO. I was like, that's so perfect. That would have been so perfect. Dude, we need cards. We need good cards. We don't have good cards. We have what are known as bad cards in the business. Where's our Darkrai? Where's our Pokeball? Help me. Help me, game. I think it's over. Yeah. They're going to retreat into the tomb. Yeah, baby. Man, that art's so good, too. That art is so good. Ask Palkia for help. Palkia, can you hear me? Please help me, Palkia. Palkia! It's giving me nothing, dude. I mean, what do we do here, gang? Palkia! This is your third Darkrai match in a row? I've seen a lot of them. It's a brick wall certified moment. Look at me, everybody. It's an official brick wall certified moment. Their Dredagon's getting absolutely ripped to shreds right here. By his Weavile. So fun! We're having a great time. Everyone's enjoying the match. Everyone's enjoying the gameplay. Wow, that's the worst card we could ever draw. Out of the 8 cards we have left, we have Darkrai, Darkrai, Professors, Pokeball, Pokeball. Right? There's 5 of them. What else do we have? Frogadier would even be better. Is there another? I'm thinking another Leaf? That wouldn't really help. The other Leaf wouldn't really help. But besides that, you know, besides that. Put Misty so you can use Greninja too. I don't know if you want it, honestly. You might be able to. I don't know if you need it. I don't know. The plan isn't to use Greninja to ever attack. And then you're putting a 50-50 on even being able to. I don't know. It's not impossible, right? But I'm not sure. You definitely... Yeah, Darkrai's ability is only with Dark Energy. You could run one less Rocky Helmet, right? And put in like a Communications or something. Replace Gren with Murkrow. You want to replace Gren with Magnezone? Oh, I've seen that deck kind of floating around. That sounds fun. Why give up? What do you mean it was over? I think this is decent. I feel like you could run comms in this, but it's really only if things are going really horribly with Darkrai, right? Or if you have like an extra Dread. Yeah. Let's drop a helmet and put a comms in, at least one. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Did switch my energy. I hate this. This is one of the most annoying things in Pocket is when your energy switches after you just like changed one card in your deck. That is so frustrating. It's such a weird thing that they do. It's so weird. Been lurking a while and really enjoying watch you play Pocket. Is this on Switch or mobile? It's mobile. Yeah. It's just such a weird feature, you know? We have Froakie, Frogadier, Greninja, Darkrai. It's going to go in our active spot. We could have two Darkrai's. Charmander. Charmander. I wish Unite did that when people put special attack items. Oh, me too. That's a great point. Yeah. But then you wouldn't be able to spot who's going to grief your game right away. You know? It might actually be good for spot and grief. Like, it'll prep you early, like, all right, it's leftover Zeraora. This is going to be bad. Right? It's good for spotting red flags. That's right. First Charmander you've seen this expansion? I've seen a couple Char decks. I see almost no Pikachu, to be fair. This deck has Psychic Energy. Oh, okay. So this is something that the chat was talking about back and forth, and I think a lot of people were confused as to whether or not this would work, right? So I wanted to show it to you guys right here. The question was whether or not you could put energy on a Darkrai EX on your bench and then use Dawn to move that energy up to the other Darkrai and get double the damage, right? With Nightmare Aura right here. Whenever you attach a dark energy from your energy zone, you do 20 damage to the opponent's active Pokemon. So putting one energy on here, you will do 20 damage to Charmeleon, right? And then we will use Dawn to move that energy up to the active spot. But it does not do any more damage because, again, the thing that you have to notice here in Nightmare Aura is the energy must be coming from your energy zone. So I know it seems like that's a play that you can make. It's not a play that you can make. I understand why people would think that, but it would be kind of ridiculous if you could do it. However, admittedly, yeah, that would be nuts. That would be nuts. So there you go. I know people have been asking about that one a lot. Nobody actually reads the cards? Hey, man. That's okay. I'm sorry. Why is this Psychic Charmeleon and why is it actually going to get powered next turn? What is that about? Okay. I am going to Water Shuriken the Moltres. And I'm going to attack Charmeleon with Darkrai here. He's Psychic, but he saw the fire energy coming. This is a weird deck. They forgot to take their energy off Mew EX. Oh. We were just talking about that. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Mew's attack doesn't even need Psychic. So, yeah. That's actually, yeah, no. But what they did is they switched a card in their deck, just like we were talking about, by the way. They switched one card in their deck because they're like, oh, this actually isn't working. I want to change this out. I want to put a leaf in here or something. And then Psychic Energy got thrown onto their deck, and they're like, oh, man. They didn't even realize it happened, because of course they didn't. How could they? Right? I'm going to get Moltres here. And that's going to be the game. GG. Yeah, we just saw that happen in real time. Bummer. Bummer. This deck is Chip City. It really is. Freaking call Tostitos, bro. This deck is Chip City. Hey, man. This deck's Chip City. Oh, hey, dude. I just got a cease and desist from Pringles, my man. Because this deck is Chip City. When do you think rank will be implemented? I don't know if it will be. I don't know how they plan on doing it. Yo, I just pulled Darkrai EX and Fernape EX back-to-back Wonder Picks. Dang, that's awesome. Congrats. Sorry if this has been asked. Apology not needed in advance. Can you show the Darkrai? Yeah, I'll show the deck after this. I predict Infernape wins the tourney. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. It could. Other Froakie. What does professors tell us? Pokeball. Helmet. They're not going to attack. They have Manaphy. Right? We have Druddigon. We don't really need the wall for it, though, huh? I'm going to put down Darkrai. I could put a Drud for a wall at some point just to deal with them a little bit, but they're not going to do anything yet. Right? They've got a good start, though. Ugh. They've got themselves a Misty. Luckily, it Misties. Dang. What a great start for their deck. Yeah, powered well. We have Cyrus. We have Frogadier. I could actually do damage with Frogadier. It's the only way I could KO Manaphy. Okay. If we pull Greninja, we can get the KO without using Frog. If we don't pull Greninja, I could put Energy on Frog and get the KO. Yeah, Dawn here would have gotten us a knockout. You're right. We do get Greninja. Okay. So that does get us a KO here. I kind of need to get it out, huh? So I need to leaf. So now We've got Drud set up with a Rocky helmet on it, which is pretty cool. We could... Palkia is going to come in and KO Drud. And then I'm going to have to put in Froakie, I guess, so we can continue to chip at them for a second. We have Cyrus. Yeah, here comes Palkia. Dimensional Storm. It's my turn. We do... Well, we would do 40 to Palkia here, right? 40 here, 60, 100. Ooh. Ooh. Does this Rocky Helm set up a Palkia KO right now? Does it really? Oh, my sweet prince. My sweet princely little silly goose. Holy moly, dude. We just palked the palk. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful right now. Dang, dude. Dang, dude. We just straight up palked him. Chip City. Oh, man. You don't even have to pay for the guac, dude. No, you do. You do. The guac is extra. But even if you have to pay for the guac, it's good. That's the name of the deck. You're right. We just named the deck, by the way. It's Chip City. It's for sure Chip City. It used to be New Deck 2, guys, but I think we actually have the name. It's Chip City right now. We built Chip City. Bum, bum. We built Chip City. All right, play one more with it. Yeah, 80 HP damage in just other stuff. Isn't that nuts? That is nuts. Wow. Thoughts on this deck winning the tournament? I don't think so, but I don't know. Hey, man, no joke. I'm so pumped for that tournament. I wish we were doing one back to back, like both weekends. I'm just curious to see what happens, you know? We're starting kind of weak here. We Pokeball and hopefully get other Darkrai is kind of the last one we were looking for, honestly. I would have loved a Froakie and even Drud, I think. We have another Pokeball and we have Pokemon Communication, which does let us hopefully pull something. There's Froakie. Now we're at an interesting spot. I could put out other Darkrai, but I don't need to. I could save it for a Pokemon Communication to maybe get Greninja or maybe get Druddigon, which I actually might like. This card is just so nuts. It also could, unfortunately, grab us something sort of lame, but we'll see. There's our Greninja. So now, okay. Now, I could use it. It has... In the deck, it has Druddigon, Greninja, Froakie. This is going to be tough. I kind of don't want to take the Pachirisu damage right here, right? I might not have a choice. Because if it gives me Frogadier, that's awful. Right? I'd rather just have Darkrai on the bench. I think I can't risk it. I can't risk it. I also can't have them Sabrina the frog right there, so I have to play that. Okay. Okay. Mr. Jake Content Cowboy, I'm a representative from the Frito-Lay Corporation. Oh, no. If you don't cease and desist using our name of this deck, we will have to pursue legal action. You know what? Bring it on. Okay? Let's go. I can't wait to take this to court. I'm going to Justin Baldoni you right now. At the end of this, Taylor Swift is going to pretend like she doesn't know you. All right, Frito-Lay? Don't mess with me. Okay, we got Frogadier, which is not good. Frogadier doesn't help us. Drud is good. I like Drud here. This is what we're looking for. I can retreat or I can leaf. But if I leaf, I can't get Drud out of there. I think I maybe let Drud go down here, though. I also could leaf. I think I'm going to let Drud go down and not worry about needing another leaf. I think that's going to be my plan. Now the question is, which Darkrai do I power? Because this one's got low HP. But this one takes a few turns. I'm going to power this one in case I need to attack faster than I think. We'll see. If they attack, Chip City does get the KO, which is nice. If he has Cyrus, then we're in trouble. We're behind on energy if they Cyrus us. Sabrina, if we put in Greninja, that's not the end of the world. They can't KO it, right? They only do 100 damage. You know? I think we put in Greninja here. They do 80. Right? They will KO Greninja? How? Wait. Why would they have KO'd Greninja? Now I'm confused. Never mind. Okay. The chat's like, no, 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 no. I'm like, wait, what? How do they KO Greninja? I could have put in Darkrai, but I wouldn't have been able to get the KO yet still, so it still would have been 40 or 20 away. They could have had basics drawn in hand for Pika. Pika only does 110 though, right? I guess they would have had to have basics in hand and Giovanni, right? I mean, now that's pretty far out there. It's totally possible, I guess, but. Oh, your mind's in TCG Live where it's double damage. Fair enough. I see it. I can see it for sure. So, we shuriken the benched Pachirisu. Dawn's an interesting card for us. Dawn allows me to power... I mean, I can power the other Darkrai right now. And that's okay. I can Cyrus in the other Pachirisu in an interesting way. I can also just Water Shuriken it. But if they potion it, I can Cyrus it and power and KO it. Chips Ahoy? Oh no, the deck's Chips Ahoy now. We have a few options here. They have to get something on my bench out. If they have Cyrus, they're just like, they're going to be able to pick something off, right? Giant Cape. Puts it up to 120. And they're going to attack. Dr. Greatsword, thank you so much for becoming a member, buddy. Thanks for the support over there on YouTube. Appreciate you. I can leaf put in Darkrai, deal 20, and Shuriken the bench, right? Yes, I think I have it. I leave. Put in Darkrai. I Shuriken the Pachirisu. I Prism in a dark way. The aura is nightmarish. And then we put them to bed. What we call the forever sleep. Chip City, baby. That's Chip City right there. What you gonna do when you start chipping them? Chips ahoy. Chip Chipperton. Chip. Other way to say chip? Other way to say chip? All right. We did it. I think that's going to do it for the stream today, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. This was a lot of fun. I want to give a shout out to... I got a video coming up on YouTube, by the way. Let me pull that up right here. You guys can check out. Oh, people were asking for this one, too. I'll show the deck here while I'm doing this, too. Because I know some people are going to be curious what that was. That's Chip City, of course. Chip City, of course. That looks like that right there. Our YouTube video is a really fun Dialga deck. I'm going to drop that in the chat right here. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. That's that new video. Head on over there, give it a like, give it a comment. It would help me out a lot. As always, of course, that's really nice. I'll find somebody to raid here on Twitch. This is Chip City, and I want to shout out to the people who supported the stream today, if I can find all of them. One Original Ryan, Heisenberg, 8 Kajiro, Pop and Loch Ness Monster. We had some more. Where was it? Where was it? Stacery. Okay, I think that was it for today on YouTube, on Twitch, and then on YouTube. I want to shout out Zorarkcraft, Chris Bradley, Rich McCann, Ash Gray, Drifting Breath, Zorarkcraft again, Drifting Breath again, Rich McCann, again, Elder Frey, Scurry, Dio, and Dr. Greatsword. Thank you all for the support or becoming a member or a sub. I really do appreciate it, guys. It means a lot to me, so thank you for supporting what I do here. I hope you check out the new video I put out. Be there live tomorrow for the big tournament. I can't freaking wait. It's just gonna be, really fun, everybody. So thank you all. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow for a huge, great day. Goodbye. Oh, wait. I got to find somebody to raid. I'm so sorry. Let me find somebody to raid. Raiding. I apologize. We're almost doing it. Who's on? Who's playing some games? Oh, my gosh. Dexter's on. Let's raid Dexter. The great Dexter. Love him. Very nice guy. Great streamer, incredible card player. Looks like he's playing a Rampardos deck, which sounds very, very fun. So say hi to Dexter for me. Love you guys. I'll see you next time.